Impetuaste, Halito, OCO. Welcome everyone. It's your girl, Original Copper Empress. I coming in a couple minutes early to get the chat build up, and Sister Soul and everybody else will be joining as they come in. Uh, Halito, Jerry McDonald, Halito. So I'm going over here and start my music while I'm waiting for the chat to build.
Shopify.
Pay attention, are you listening? You're my favorite girl. Excuse me for the moment. I'm in another world. On a mountain, by a fountain, flowers blooming everywhere. With Venus and with Cupid, the picture's very clear. Hang the sign up on the door. I say don't disturb this groove. Just a way to say that I'm so into you. And the feeling's so real. Don't disturb this groove. Erotic whispers for the listener. Let the music fill the air. Excuse me for a moment. I'm at a loss for words. Violation, sheer perfection. And as if these eyes would care, your heart is in the right place. So don't you go and chase. Baby, over and over. The passion starts again. Give me lollipops and everything. Little taste of sin, causing fire and desire in this mortal soul to live. Till the angels fall from heaven. The day the earth stands still. Hang the sign up on the door. It says don't disturb this groove. Just a way to say that I'm so into you. And the feeling's so real. Don't disturb this groove. Cause I want to tell you that I'm so into you. And the feeling's so real. Don't disturb this groove. When it feels so real, don't disturb this groove. you in the mood. Can you feel it? Ooh, baby, just lock the door and turn the phone off. It's time for me and you. Are you ready? Hang the sign upon the door. Say, don't disturb this groove. Just a way to tell you that I'm so into you. Just so and the feeling's so real. Don't disturb this groove. Cause I want to tell you that I'm so into you. Just so and the feeling's so real. Don't disturb this groove. Cause I need you, baby. I need you, baby. Just so I need you. Don't disturb this groove. I need you, baby. I need you, baby. Oh, baby, I need you. When the feeling's so real, don't disturb this groove. Cause we're grooving, baby. We're moving, baby. And I love it, baby. The way you do the things to me, baby. It's just me and you. And I love it, baby. Love it, baby. Love it, baby. And it's all the best. Rita, don't disturb this groove. It's just me and you.
OCO and Petuwaste, Halito. Welcome, my sisters and brothers. I'm gonna shout y'all out. Closing like that door right there. So let me get over here and shout y'all out before I play my next song. And wait, we're trying to chat, Bill. Sister Soul to be on in. Legendary Naga Charlie, Now Your Business, Duque, Empire X, Platinum and Gold, the Godfather, Golden Moon, Willie Lilith, Angela Zola Coffee. I don't want to mess up, but Angela. What is this? Little Leah, Devin Clan, D Chief Dog Bull Hugs, Bella Soul, Miss Letha, Yazel 618, Kimbo Twice, Cynthia Lynn Yard. See who else is in here. Sister, you done changed your name again, sis. What is this? Moshel. I hope I got it right, sis. Adrena Sadiq, Negro Roselle, Goddess Empress Namaste. I swore you would sleep. I said, I know she sleep. I'm finna text her. Let me see who else in here. Talk Your Talk Media, aka Greedy Vegan. Who else in here? Cherokee Tulu, Black Wolf. Let me see, Con Wolf. Who else in here? Chat is building fast. Is this TT Brew 47? Inarde Bay. Dee makes it Doc Boss. C. Roberts. Jasmine P. Daryl Williams, Charlene Austin. Make sure I ain't miss nobody. I like to shout out Tammy Dorsey. I like to shout at everybody because, you know, they don't have to be here, but they here anyway. And I love that they bringing their energy. So I have to shout out my people, y'all. I think I got everybody. A.V. Mama Bell. And who else if I miss? Welcome, my sisters and brothers. I got 2 more songs, and then we're going to get right into it. So just hold on, y'all. Hey, Sister Soul. I'm going to get over here and play my next 2 songs, Sister Soul, while we finish letting the chat build.
Peace, sis. Peace and bliss to the chat, everybody that's coming in. You know, this thing with the delays is hopefully it'll catch up by now.
become more confident in your writing?
Hey, sis. Hey, Tulu. I'm finna shout out some more people. Are y'all woke yet? Because y'all been struck by a smooth motherfucking criminal. I want to let y'all know that now. They're asking you, he told y'all in the song, are you woke yet? Because you've been hit by a smooth criminal. I mean, how the criminal...
Peace, sis. Peace.
Please. How the criminal come over here and take your shit and then make you the criminal? That's smooth than a motherfucker. He went worldwide destroying and turned you into the motherfucking criminal. Then tell me that ain't smooth than a motherfucker. Shit, you can't get that ain't smooth to y'all. Yes, sis, I hear you.
Sis, it gets so deep. It gets so deep because you look at the etymology of Annie, right? I swear I was only for you. This etymology of Annie, it said is of Hebrew origin and means grace, and God has favored me. So he talking to who? Who he talking to?
Us.
He said Annie.
Yep. Eddie, is you woken? Is you woken? Eddie, if you woken.
That get deep right there.
Yep. Every time I hear that song, I'll be like, he's talking straight to us and niggas don't even know it. Let me go and shout my people out. Enoch 0407. Hey, cuz. Hey, Zoe. I see you in there. Copper Tone. They said Copper Tone. Salute my brother. Who else in here I ain't shouted out yet? Make sure I ain't miss nobody. American Indian Mama. Phyllis Brown. Miss Tina B. Christopher Sear. Is it Creer? Creer. I want to say it's Creer. Obsidian Indian. Copperstone. Obsidian Copper Sun. I don't know when I want to say Indian, but let me correct myself. Brandon Rogers. Who else is in here? I didn't see it first. Cara D. Joystick Amo. Joystick Amo. Okay, Joystick. Let me get my damn mind out to go. Brown Wolf Bella. So I think I shouted you out the last go around. Daniel Ross. Who else is in here I haven't seen? Dr. Baker Williams. I think that's everybody. I got one more song, y'all, and we finna get right into it. Put myself on mute.
together as we walk on by, and we fly just like birds of a feather. I won't tell no lie. All of the people around us, they say, can they be that close? Just let me state for the record, we're giving love in a family dose. We are family. Yeah. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Sing it to me. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. is fun, and we just begun to get our share of this world's delight. High hopes we had for the future, and our goals in sight. We know we don't get depressed. Here's what we call our golden rule. Have faith in you and the things you do. You won't go wrong. Oh no, this is our family jewel. We are family. Sing it to me. I got all my sisters with me. Sing it to me. I can hear you guys. Yeah, everybody say. Have faith in you and the things you do. Hey, I got all my sisters with me. Oh, we are family. Get up, y'all. Everybody say.
Y'all heard it. We are family. That's that old school. Right. It bring you back to your the 70s. None of your business. Okay, let me see if I made sure I haven't missed anybody. Empress Vicky, Jake, Karima Shabazz. Let me make sure. Nora Pati. Just going up a little. I think I missed somebody I seen earlier. Okay, Prophet Levi. Welcome, my brother. Welcome, my brothers and sisters. And it was one more person I didn't see. Let me see. Okay, the truth history is often hidden, but will come out. Aloha to you, my sister. Okay, scroll down a little bit more. Okay, Yanita, yeah. Welcome, everybody. Are you coming up? Empress Namaste. I text Frida. Frida probably be asleep. Y'all know Frida battles. She's the warrior out there in the field every day. Some days I have to let the people go on and do what they do. Then I come out, I do a sneak shot. Frida out there sniping every day, all day. Frida, leave the people on. Father C, welcome. I be seeing Frida today, Papa. Frida, why you fucking with them people? Y'all, they done got me banned again on for a couple of days. I think it's the next week on TikTok already. I'm so sick, y'all. They deliberately like hit me with bullshit. I mean, on TikTok it's bullshit. I ain't gonna even lie, it's really bullshit because it's somehow the fucking natives they can say and goddamn it make threats. They do all kind of shit and they're not blocked. But damn it, you better not say shit. They go straight in and hit you with a strike. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all that those motherfucking Chinese, these are their offsprings. They want to keep that live motherfucking going. So they hate that, you got more people on TikTok because everybody doing all their little skits and stuff. So they draw a lot of people there, but they still want you to stay fucking asleep. Halito Bronze Flat Power. So, but they still want people to stay asleep. They don't want you to be over there telling people that you're the original people. Kadu Morris, Halito. They want everybody to, be doing what they've been doing. Goddamn it, sleep that a motherfucker. They don't want you goddamn it woke. Shit. Telling people that this they land and they already coming up here. These motherfuckers, y'all, I mean, they done colonized everywhere. We think the Caucasians no. The Caucasian is just like 2% of the colonization. Majority of you people you've been colonized by is the Asians. The Asians done hit every island all the way over to America. That's why you see remnants of them every fucking where. We've always battled with these motherfuckers. Exactly why you see them every goddamn where. They all out there in the goddamn Pacific. They every fucking where. That's why you see them. Dirty motherfuckers. They every goddamn where. Then and how the fuck these fucking Pan-Africans make fucking mutts the original? You can't even make this up at this point. If y'all don't think that's a religious, because see, religious got y'all thinking that We gave birth to these other motherfucking flea bag motherfuckers and we didn't. We did not give birth, and I wish niggas quit saying that the melanated woman has the Eve gene and she gave birth to motherfuckers that grow fleas in their damn head. Stop that bullshit, nigga. We didn't give birth to them. They just took our genetics and created them. That's what the fuck they did. We did not push none of these motherfuckers out of our goddamn wombs. Stop it. You want to be so goddamn godly, but you can't see what's directly in front of your fucking face. If you're the same motherfucking people, you should have fleas and everything in your goddamn head. You should have the same traits as these motherfuckers. They are Down syndrome babies. That's why they call mongoloids. They carry the trait. And they got niggas out here talking about, God, yeah, you know, I gave birth to everything on earth. Everything. Bitch, you give birth to the tree? Bitch, you give birth to the horses, the cows, everything, bitch? Stop it. Yeah, we are gods in our own right, but we didn't goddamn birth this bullshit. But you niggas want to feel so goddamn godly that y'all acting like y'all gave birth to everything and you didn't. Keep it a buck. I ain't playing this goddamn bullshit with the Bible. The Bible will get y'all niggas fucked all the way up. I hear with this whole, oh, that's God, she's God. Y'all been listening to y'all Pharaoh too long. She's God. Shit, well then what you call the bitches out here hoeing? The hell? That's a status everybody can't motherfucking told. We did give birth to a lot of our own, but we didn't give birth to that. Because if you gave birth to that, they wouldn't need your plasma. They would have, their body would heal at the same rapid pace as yours. Because due to the carbon in your body that everybody want to call melanin, and it's not melanin, it's carbon. Due to that carbon in your body, that's why you heal the way you do. That's why you jump the way you do. That's why you sing the way you sing. Because you have carbon in every part of your body, there is carbon. Everybody has melanin, but everybody ain't got carbon. Everybody ain't got it. And you wonder why you the super niggas. They know what you house that they don't house. You house plasma. Everybody don't house plasma. Why the fuck you got plasma centers in your community and not in their communities? Oh, you niggas got something that they need. They got to keep their children from being mildly retarded. You got something that you got in your body to keep them from growing fur on their ass. Because if it wasn't for that, them niggas be covered from head to fucking toe. You will see a lot of motherfucking, what's it, Land of the Lost? You remember them Sister Soul, those motherfuckers that Land of the Lost, that little monkey-looking dude that used to be sitting there talking to them?
Yeah.
Y'all be dealing with a whole lot of them motherfuckers. See, that's why I say I can come over here and be freely with what the fuck I got to say. But you can't do that over there in TikTok. I mean, them motherfuckers are, what the call said, let me admit, he said, they over there making all kinds of videos. I don't give a fuck. I don't go over there in their goddamn chat. So I don't give a fuck what the fuck they say about me. Bitch, I didn't come back for you hoes. You bitches, the sun is going to tell everything and it's going to divide a lot of us. Them bitches can't lay out in the sun without painting some motherfucking synthetic ass melanin on their ass to, goddamn it, protect them. We can go out here and bathe in the bullshit. They can't. So, bitch, you finna tell me a motherfucker, y'all want to listen to those Pan-Africans tell y'all, oh, that's a deficiency. No, bitch. That's a genetic makeup that they don't have that you have. Hey, my little brother Wanagi. It's a genetic. I mean, those motherfuckers are so goddamn disrespectful over on TikTok with it. I mean, they cut us down, y'all, but they do a lot of shit in the chat. But then when they get up on the panel, you can tell half these motherfuckers are Mexicans. And that's what we're really battling. We're battling all the Asians that have invaded other places of the original people. That is what we're dealing with. Because even the fucking so-called Mexicans, they're not the original Mexicans. They're not the original Mexicans. Original Mexicans look like us. You in jail too. I just said, I don't know if I'm ever go live. I talked to Open Mihai yesterday over there. Me and him was in the chat together. And he'll tell you they disrespectful like a motherfucker. I I like that. This is a question y'all need to ask the motherfucking Native Americans. What have they created that the world is using today? Halito sister Blackfoot Whitfield. Ask them what have they created. Halito Big Dog Philly OG. What have they created that we're using today that helps the world out? Because I ain't seen them bitches do nothing but throw the motherfucking TP on their back. Because, bitch, I want to know what cities did you build? What buildings did you build? Don't tell me that you built these buildings that's over 1,000-something-year-old bitches. You still walking around with a TP on your back. Bitch, that don't add up. Halito Stephanie Burt. That don't add up. Turquoise Skies, Halito, T-Skies, Halito sis. That ain't adding up. Ain't no way you went out and built all these major motherfucking cities, bitch. And you still got them and running around with a TP on your back. Now add that up. I asked her and I said, what have y'all done? You want to keep making like that y'all the chosen people, bitch. Chosen for what? The follicles on your head is dead. They got them and strike me because I said that they are khaki color. I said, look at here, because there's a girl over there called herself Brown Girl Pride. I said, girl, you a whole khaki color. How is you brown? Ain't nothing about you brown. You a whole khaki color. And she sprues hate like it, but she don't know, baby, bitch. I'm good at it. I just know I can't do it over on fucking TikTok like I want to. Because they kicked me off the goddamn panel yesterday. Because I was at them hoes. And like I told her when I got back in the chat, I said, bitch, y'all ain't stopping nothing. I'm going live tomorrow. Bitch, I'll cuss you out tomorrow, ho. Hope to see you there. But see, they ain't got balls to come over here on YouTube. See, I got too many strikes. I got snipers over here. See, over there, they allow them to get in the chat and say what the fuck they want to say. Bitch, you ain't doing it over here. See, y'all been having a platform. Y'all been able to talk and sprue your bullshit for a motherfucking minute now. Bitch, you won't have that type of choice over here. I don't deal with motherfuckers like you. Halito Renee told, hey, sis, hey, how you doing? I got a reading this morning. Then I'm going to let Sister Soul get into Halito Sagittarius Jones. Had a reading this morning by Sister, she's from the Mississippi, in the Choctaw. And she do reading on live, and she practice voodoo. Yeah, she does it all. But I love her spirit. She remind me of me. She told me, she said, what do you want me to read? I said, past life, somebody in my past, you see my relatives, anybody? She was like, okay. She said, I need you to take some deep breaths and, calm down, and I'm going to give you a reading. That's how I know she's real. Tulu, you remember me telling y'all about my uncle smacked a white woman and they electrocuted him. He's the first man ever in Tennessee to ever get electrocuted for hitting a white woman. I know platinum and gold. I know. You remember this, Tulu? I said I had an uncle in Tennessee.
Yes, sis, I remember that.
Because he smacked a white bitch. So, they electrocuted him. So she said, first she just seen one person. Then she said, I got another person here. She said, one is a male and one is a female. She said, when the male came, I seen smoke. She said, was he hung or burnt at the stakes or something? I instantly thought of him. Mm-hmm. I said, well, I had an uncle that was electrocuted in the early 1900s for slapping a white bitch. Mm-hmm. She said, well, this is him, because he spoke up. She said, yes, he's been waiting for you. I said, well, I talk about him and I tell people about him. He said to tell you that he is watching over you. He said he said you can't stand Caucasian people, can you? I said, sure in the fuck I ain't. He know me. She said, why? She said, wait a minute. She said, and this other person said you got fear of large bodies of water. And everybody, y'all know I can't stand large bodies of water. When I go to New Orleans,
riding over the bridge.
Oh, baby, y'all talking about somebody is holding on to dear life to a fucking steering wheel, baby. I can't stand large bodies of water. She said, well, whoever this other woman is, she said, you need to let go of your fears of large bodies of water. I said, oh, God. She said, you got a fear? I said, yes, Lord. I said, baby, when I go down to New Orleans and places, there's a lot of water. I said, my nerves is on edge the whole time I'm there. She said, well, she said you needs to let it go because she's she said this relative, she's water spirit and she loved water herself. And she said for you to let go. One person I can think of is my grandma because my grandma went fishing.
Girl, you a fish. You ain't supposed to be scared.
That's what she was. I told her. Yeah, that's what I told her about my son. She said, you a fish? I said, yeah. She said, She said, your people said you need to let go of that fear.
Yeah.
She said, they said you need to start going to the water. She said, because that's where her piece is at. She wants you to come to the water. And the only person I could think of was my grandmama, because my grandma, even though my grandmama's headstone, we got gone fishing on it. Because that's where she went every Saturday morning. She used to try to get us to go. We didn't want to go. She used to be like, come on, y'all want to go to the lake? I'm going to fish. And when she passed, that's what we put on her tombstone, because she went every weekend and fished. While my granddaddy farm, she was at the lake fishing. So yeah, I was like, wow. So motherfuckers can't tell me motherfuckers can't see shit. Motherfuckers see shit.
Yeah, they can see it. I was on live on a panel, and a sister, it's two sisters, matter of fact, told me that my grandpa, or my great grandpa, or my grandpa was a shaman. I took it and received it because the other girl was crying, and it was a lot going on, and I knew that my great grandfather, he didn't play. You know, he fought over his land. He ended up dying because he killed, a foreigner over the land. So yeah, I take it. You take that, sis, and run with it.
Yes. And the one that she gave me last week was a crack, because she said, whoever this ancestor said, you can get up off your ass and do what they told you, what they sent you to do. And I couldn't do nothing but laugh. I said, get up on my ass. She said, girl, they just a cuss. She said, and they petty with it. She said, this is my ass. I said, damn. She said, they told me get up on my ass and do what they sent me here to do. I said, well, you tell them my knees has been kind of messed up on me, but I am. I'm finna fix the situation, and I'm finna finish doing what they sent me here to do.
I know that's right. Because I've been fighting over this paperwork, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I be going through it because the ancestors, they be on me, girl. I feel like I be getting attacked about this paperwork. So I gotta do it. So come to find out, sis, the court, I don't know, I guess my aunt filed the paperwork. So the probate court has put out a warrant for her to turn herself back in. We ain't doing that, girl. I'm getting ready to put everybody fucking ass on notice.
I know that's right. Halito, Fruit Chill, Lightning Bolt, Kahi, Halito, Empress Summerrain. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Namaste, you over here confused. I don't know what.
I'm confused. I'm just listening. I am. Why you laughing so hard? You got all them inside jokes. I'm cooling.
I'm just listening. Always in the chat hollering. I'm just, hey, Robert. If you in the chat, we know you're listening, you dumb bitch. Say that dumb shit every time she going to people chat. I said, this bitch.
Look, Empress, shit was just about to start to get sweet, but I started on my genealogy and I can't stop. My great ancestors telling me to keep my foot on their motherfucking necks. Ain't no kumbaya, ain't no making up, ain't no we are the world, ain't no unity. It's about units.
Exactly.
I'm tired of people trying to tell me who I am.
That part, thank you, Empress Summerrain. That whole part, I'm not going with all these motherfuckers. Halito, Quiet Storm, Sean, and Homegirl, and that's our problem. We have allowed too many people to keep telling us who we are.
Absolutely.
Sister Soul goes everywhere, and my hat's off to Sister Soul. Because some of these niggas will make you act a motherfucking fool. If you know if you was in their presence, you've been a draw down on. Aboriginal Mount Up. I likes that name. Aboriginal Mount Up. Yes. Regulators Mount Up. You know, like I asked that bitch, that motherfucking NATO was talking all that shit. I said, bitch, y'all ain't fought no wars. Y'all ain't been in that war over this bitch. You the remnants of Genghis Khan and the rest of the bullshit that went down over here, ho. You're not the original people. I said, bitch, if this was y'all land, why the fuck y'all sitting on a motherfucking reservation, bitch? Reserve for
But you know what they got in common with each other, right? Even though they all mixed up with their genes and the same people, guess what they doing? They sticking together. We
Yes.
got our own people coming after us, so that this shit ain't gonna never end.
Nope. Because it's niggas is pushing the out of Africa theory. They want to be African. Bitch, if y'all was so great as a fucking African, bitch, you would have never got drug across the goddamn waters. Stop your bullshit. Stop trying to make like these people were so goddamn strong. They didn't fight a bitch on water. They didn't fight a bitch for taking off the land, but they got to America and started fighting and winning all the wars. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Because those were number wild motherfucking Indians doing this shit over here. And it took a long time to take us motherfucking down. Guess what? And they still didn't take us down. They reclassified us. Because they wanted to end the shit. Because they knew it wasn't no ending to it. They knew it. We'll keep fighting. And that's what we've been doing the whole damn time. Welcome, Sister Soul. I'm going to let you go on and get your experiences.
Peace, sis. Real quick, I just seen something I want to ask on topic. Sister Blackfoot Winifred, she said there was mess with Sister Soul on Jamisha station. Who is Jamisha? Do you know?
I don't know about name Jamisha.
Okay, I'm just wondering because she's saying it like it's like I know who it was, and like I was on the panel. Sister, if you could tell me, I'm just wondering what you were talking about.
She said Sister Winifred, who was the person? She said, do she know them? Jamal.
But it sounds like she's saying I don't even know who that is, or is she saying they were talking about me? I'm just trying to just curious. Obviously.
That part. I'm gonna have to do that. Halito Didi.
Station. I don't even know who Jamisha is because
that part right with her say.
She that piece namaste everybody that came in. Like
much love, Sister Soul. Your energy so high, you're gonna have to slow down a little bit.
Halito Negro
peace, Sister Soul.
Yes. It be her energy and it's colliding with the Wi-Fi.
So I want to travel. What's Tula? What you said, babe? It was cutting out, honey.
No, I'm just saying your energy's so high, man. They chopping you up already.
Sis, it had kicked me out a minute ago. I was trying to share just to have it ready so it can try to build up on the internet. And soon as I did, it kicked me out. So if it kicked me out, sis, this is the first thing I was gonna share. Hold on. Sis,
okay. Yeah, acting like we some bitches. We ain't never been no bitches. Have you know if we cut Halita? I am in beast mode. Halita, my brothers. Tamika Zuri, Halita, my sister. They know damn well we ain't never been no bitches. If we fuck up our own, we'll fuck up everybody else too. Quit playing with us. Them bitches talk all that shit, bitch. I said that they had a live powwow y'all on TikTok yesterday. Motherfuckers tiptoeing around in a circle. Bitch, that ain't us. We don't motherfucking tiptoe and bounce on our motherfucking toe like some motherfucking ballerina, bitch. That ain't us. Motherfuckers attending those motherfucking powwows. That ain't our shit. We have motherfucking family reunions. We have motherfucking carnivals. We do not have powwows. And ain't nobody doing that dumbass shit that those motherfuckers up there doing. Because they don't know how to motherfucking move. That's why they do that round the circle and then all the women like up on their toes and tipping around. Bitch, what is that? That look like some shit when we marching in church. Some more, we're marching up to Zion. Bitch, get on somewhere. Talking about we stealing y'all culture. Bitch, that ain't no motherfucking culture, bitch. What is it? You bitches ain't connected to the sun, bitch. Talking about they banned Sundance, they banned us from Sundance. They didn't ban y'all bitches.
They can't. They could need to quit playing with their son.
Yeah. Y'all bitches don't even know how to dance. How the fuck they gonna ban it from y'all? Fuck out of here. Y'all can't even make it rain, bitch. Sit down. We done made it rain in more than one motherfucking way. Niggas making it rain in the clubs. They're making it rain outside. Get us mad enough, bitch. Get us mad enough.
She telling the truth.
Yeah, at least I am. She Lolo.
She is telling the damn truth.
Yeah, motherfucker talking about they making it rain. Bitch, what y'all, what? Bitch, if you made it rain, those motherfucking reservations wouldn't be dried out over there, bitch.
Their reservations ain't got a lick of water.
Cultures. We're still in
they reservations look like Africa.
Yes, world country, but this your country. You say this is your land, bitch. So let's make this since my sister Soul get this. You telling me the niggas that they said that they drug across the motherfucking waters on all the land. Not only y'all saying the niggas that they drug across the water was the state, and you bitches are sitting on reservation. But the niggas that they drug across the water is all over the land. We in every major motherfucking city. We every goddamn where we want to be, but we the motherfuckers that's the slaves. Now make that make sense at this goddamn point. Yes, happy New Year's. Tomorrow will be New Year's, so happy New Year's, everyone. To be told, yes, it will be tomorrow, and tomorrow will be Aboriginal TV's birthday as well. But yeah, y'all gotta, people ain't putting this shit together. How the fuck the ones that y'all claim this a slave is a motherfucker living all over the land, but the motherfuckers you claim own the land, which is supposed to be the First Nation as they call themselves, these bitches are stuck on reservations. Make that make sense, y'all. Make it make sense. Because you black ass motherfuckers ain't got no goddamn power. We're going to fight more motherfuckers that believe in black, y'all. This is why we're not unified. You got the Pan-African community and you got the motherfucking pro-black community. And ain't neither one of those motherfuckers went no goddamn well. Both of those bitches, one is over 100 years old and the other one started in the 1970s. So it would be like 55 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So you make it motherfucking sense. Make it motherfucking sense. Ain't neither one of these movements took a, because you know what? Bitch, y'all paying color law. It ain't going nowhere. I mean, this bitch got so mad at us the other day, y'all, because we was like, we ain't black. She said, that's the problem. That's the problem. Everybody trying to divide. Bitch, no, the problem is you because you willfully ignorant. You are willfully. You don't even want to hear nothing nobody say. You ain't trying to better your situation. Bitch, you believe black is power. Where's the power in black, bitch? And y'all still getting gunned down and pulled up out your car. Motherfucking DHS coming in your house, taking your children. You goddamn it, when you let you bring your placenta home from the motherfucking hospital. You
man.
Everything about you, bitch, is a demise. Now make it make sense. You got motherfuckers out here doing whole motherfucking bullshit. Talking about come to the pro-power black movement. Bitch, it ain't no motherfucking movement. Because guess what? Bitch, if you're not rocking bloodline, bitch, that's a heritage. Fuck a goddamn movement. Y'all know what a movement is? It'll last for just a second, and then it's goddamn it gone. Bitch, your heritage is forever. It's your bloodline. Stay on it. Fuck these motherfuckers that's out here on that dumbass shit. You ready, Sister Soul? Motherfucker talking about they got power.
Yes, I put the link in the back. You know, it might be better.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. They're trying to knock me out.
Okay, let me. You want me to share, sis? Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
you want me to share it or put it in the?
Trying to knock me out.
Okay. Let me share my screen. Hold on. Motherfucker, play too goddamn much. Okay, can you see it, Sister Soul?
Let me know when you got it.
I got it.
Look at it from here. I pulled up.
Okay. There you go. Why is they playing with you? Calm down, Sister Soul, because they stopping you. They stopping. You want me to read it, Sister Soul? Are you wondering what states offer free land or which states still allow homesteading? Huh? Damn, Sister Soul. You see how they do? They'll let me run and rave after goddamn food, but when it's time for the information, these
They won't let her do shit.
Don't share nothing on your phone, Sister Soul. Close out whatever's on your phone and send it to me, and I'll share it. Let's see if that'll work for you. You hear me, Sister Soul? You hear me, Sister Soul? Close out everything on your phone and just and go on and send it to me to my email, and that way I share it and see if that'll stop some of the frequency. You notice it too, cause when you're cussing out a motherfucker, they'll let you ride. As soon as you're trying to get some information, they'll stop your ass. They sure can't, Empress Summer Rain. They can't stop us. And for some of these motherfuckers that's trying to go to Africa, I want to know what can we do to help y'all? See,
that's the thing. They not trying to go to Africa. They trying to convince us to go.
Yes, and not only that, what it is they want reparations, so they claiming to be the slaves, but they think it's just that easy. Bitch, it's always a trick bag behind that shit. If y'all think the American Colonization Society don't still exist, guarantee you doing this. It's gonna help y'all motherfuckers get the fuck on out the way once they give you that goddamn fake ass reparation. They're gonna help you niggas. It's gonna help you niggas out in more than one motherfucking way. And guess what? I keep trying to tell y'all niggas ain't even got to go to the bottom of the boat. Y'all remember they sold y'all the bottom of the boat, feces and all kind of shit. For some reason, this is what the fuck they do, y'all. They paint the image of slavery so they can make you feel inferior. Like I told y'all, the word family is slave. It's a servant. That's what family means, servant. Slave. You look this up in the etymology dictionary. That's what the fuck it means. So your father will be your master. Your mother and father sleeps in the master bedroom. The children are the workers. Why do you think they had so many children? Because they had workers. You was their slave. They servant on the land. They was able to claim you on the census as their slaves because you are working up under them. Niggas ran because you didn't want to do the fucking work. See, they painted the picture of
they got you glitching now. Unless it's just my phone.
Can y'all hear me good? While we waiting on Sister Soul to come back, can y'all hear me good?
Yeah, you clear on my end.
Okay. See what they did? They painted the head of the house of the slave master as a Caucasian. They painted him as a Caucasian. So now you niggas look at them as all these big bad motherfuckers. And all the thing they did was take a pen and write you bitches out. That's all the fuck done. They wrote you out of history and painted themselves into these motherfucking bitches that was running things, rulers, and all. Them bitches ain't been running things. I'll tell you who's running the shit right now is China. And that's who's in the goddamn office. Got y'all niggas looking at the rest of the fucking Caucasians, which is Asian. You got the Caucasian face. Everybody's playing the Caucasian role. They got them, the motherfucking black nobility got them up front, and the fucking Chinese do too.
Yep. Trying to run everything right now.
Yes.
So I don't know.
Y'all can keep on playing the game, and then I see other people doing lives, and they be having all these fucking Chinese people saying those are not our people, y'all. I'm sick of this. Those are not our motherfucking people. If they ain't been to none of your motherfucking family unions, they ain't got them, ain't on your tree, they ain't your people. Why the fuck is you looking for them when they need to be looking for you? You bitches been getting evicted and everything. Helito, Crypto K. You bitches been getting evicted off the fucking reservation, bitch. Now, damn, I ain't never seen motherfuckers get evicted to this year. How they been evicted? These bitches off a reservation. You getting evicted out of a motherfucking prison camp. That sound like, goddamn it, you went to the board and they say, well, you did your time and bitch, it's time for you to go. That's what it sound like to me. You know, when you're in prison, you go up for the board to see if they're going to let you go. And they've been taking shit. You claim it's your land. That this couldn't be your land because reservations are up under federal, the federal court. That's who owns that, the federal. So, bitch, how is it your land? They don't own our land. We just got to go back and claim our land. They think like, I bet they do. They're them Siberian Huskies. We waiting on Sister Tara. I don't know. She probably trying to send me the stuff. Yeah, them fucking Siberian Huskies. Now I see everybody calling them Siberian Huskies. I say everybody took my goddamn skin for these bitches. Fucking Siberian Huskies. Bitch, because a Siberian Husky leave out of fucking Siberia and come to America, don't make him American fucking dog. He's still from Siberia. Bitch like y'all. And y'all bitches didn't even come. At this point, I don't even think you came no Barry Strait. Y'all know I know you didn't. Bitch. And we ain't never had no motherfucking ice, what they call it, ice, where they say all this was frozen. That shit didn't happen, y'all. Y'all can keep listening to those motherfucking goddamn Caucasians if you want to. That bullshit did not motherfucking happen.
You talking about the Ice Age or some shit like that?
Yeah, Ice Age bullshit. Niggas been snowing and snowing every goddamn well. You still ain't seen the ice. I'm sick of it. Just y'all niggas love. I told you it's that Scooby Doo and motherfucking Mystery Machine shit. You niggas, y'all niggas love the Mystery Machine. Mm-hmm. They showed you not one time that the Ice Age. They just showed you some ice over in Alaska that's frozen. They ain't showed y'all no goddamn ice wall. Where's the pictures at, bitch? Quit taking these motherfuckers for their word. They didn't even exist. So how can they tell you it was an ice wall?
How can they tell you anything?
Stop it.
How can they even tell you about your fucking self?
Facts. You let motherfuckers, they got them genetics is less than 10,000 years, but they come to tell the original man and woman who the fuck they are. Make it make sense now. How the fuck they gonna tell you where the fuck you from and who the fuck you are? Halito Yolanda Sanders, E90407, Nova Autumn Bay, who else is coming in? Halito, my brothers and sisters. How the fuck a motherfucker that ain't even existed on this fucking planet that long? Now they got all the knowledge. They know everything. They know all. I mean everything, but they can't even tell you where the fuck they came from. Exactly. Aboriginal Mount Up. They can't tell you nothing. They can't tell you where they came from, but they can tell you where the fuck you came from. They can't even tell you how they exist.
They let racist scientists tell them they evolved from fucking monkeys.
Yes.
So that tell you they'll believe anything. As long as they got on a scientist coat, they know it all.
You know what, Namaste? I really don't fault nobody but these Pan-Africans at this point as well, because these are willingly agents at this time. Not coincidence, all you bitches. All you bitches are motherfucking agents. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you do. You bitches are agents. Y'all, if they're writing the narrative of the fucking story, yes, the Cabbage Patch Kids, if they're writing the narrative, they're going to make sure they have stuff that's out there to fit the fucking narrative. Just because the shit look like it's old and you can find it on the motherfucking internet, bitch, they could put that shit. They can do this. They can make shit look old as hell. Here they see that they gave y'all niggas bones and shit. They'll take a bone from out of America and take it right over in Africa and tell a motherfucker go dig it up. And the first thing this is been down there and we had to dig so many feet down in there. Yeah, this stone look like it's over 300,000 years old. That type of shit. But you the only motherfucker just so happy to stumble up on the motherfucking bones. Nobody else stumbled up on the bones, but you fucking Caucasians so happy. Y'all stunned. Even the Africans over there ain't even stumbling up on bones. Make it make sense. You try. It keeps freezing up. She said, "I'm trying to get back in."
Wow.
Shut your phone down, all the way down, Sister Soul, and see what it do. You want me to send you the link out there? Halito Petway cuts. You have to make it make sense at this motherfucking point.
Mm-hmm.
They can come over there and find the goddamn bone, but the Africans that's been there ain't found no goddamn bones. I'm sick of niggas. And all these motherfuckers that they claim that are master teachers, they was all in on this shit. I don't give a fuck with nobody. All these bitches been agents. All of them.
Say that shit.
Yeah,
Yes, I believe that.
You will find those who would tell the truth, Dickie Jr., that we from here. But you got those Africans wanna be.
I heard Phil Valentine said crack open up your third eye. Oh.
I pass on that.
You didn't hear that about Phil Valentine. They better stop listening to these people. Tell them where they from. But the thing is, they be mixing lies with truth. But they try not to put America in its rightful place, which is the beginning.
No, Phil Valentine got a whole documentary out on us. He tell you that you always been here, you didn't come from nowhere, and that you're the person that we are the people behind technology and everything. He'll tell you. Here she go, y'all. Welcome back, Sister Soul.
Sis, I could not even get back in on the computer. It literally got the whole thing frozen where I'm just looking like, are you serious? So I had to come back on the phone, but at least you could probably hear me much better because on the phone is not bad. This is oh man. Okay, well, did you hear me reading any of them, sis, or no?
I pulled up the land and that was it. This is all that we seen. We didn't see here now. You went completely out.
Lord, I'm just reading and reading.
Yep.
I didn't hear y'all saying nothing, right? So someone was like, go to the StreamYard to make sure it's connected. So I was trying to click on it. It just froze. It wouldn't do nothing. So, Lord. Okay, guys, let me go back up. I was just gone.
Okay, we can't hear. Okay, Halito Rondell Brown. Who else is in here? Anybody new? Yeah, motherfucker taking us for bitches. We ain't no bitches. Halito, Truth Master, Dre. We're gonna stop letting these and all that arguing with them. You don't argue. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Don't argue over your motherfucking bloodline. Your bloodline ain't up for fucking debate. Fuck these bitches. Because in the end, these niggas gonna need a raft. They're gonna need a raft. They're gonna be looking for you niggas to throw them a motherfucking goddamn what you call those things that you put over when you're out there sinking and shit?
Safety jacket. And
yeah, you bitches gonna need safety jackets, but we ain't got enough for you hoes. You hoes joined the bandwagon against your own grandmama. These niggas got y'all thinking that y'all grandmama and granddaddies and your ancestors that's done went on transition that they're liars. And I hope when your ass drown, bitch, don't none of them come and get you to take you to the next round, bitch. They just leave you sitting around here bitch, on the bank. You bitches gonna be on the bank.
I swear.
Looking out there trying to figure out how the fuck to get the fuck up out of here, bitch. You gonna be stuck in this round with these motherfucking wetback Caucasian dead fucking follicle ass niggas. They actually believe that they got contact with the motherfucking other side. Bitch, your follows is dead. That means you dead. You just have a spirit, bitch. You don't have a soul. There's a difference. Shit here got spirits. Everybody ain't got soul. We are the soulful people. That is why we move the way the fuck we move, because we have souls. They don't have souls. I relinquish to my sister soul. I say sister soul.
Damn, you're on fire tonight, girl.
I can't stand those motherfuckers over there. I can't, girl. They better not let me see. I told y'all think I'm playing. I got that Christopher Attic up in here. I'm ready to jump out a window and start fucking up every goddamn body. The goddamn Civil War has just begun, bitch.
Facts.
Halito Chuck Jackson, son of California, and Abby. I don't want to mess up. Halito, my brother. Abby, you know who I'm. Empress Awakening. He know I can't pronounce his name. He know I'm talking to him. Welcome, my brothers. Gary Camp. Is that Terry? Yes, Halito. We waiting on. She's finna get ready to speak, y'all. Sean real. Treating us like bitches. I'm sick of this motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
We ready, sis.
We ready, sis.
Okay, I'm just gonna read it from here, and you could just read along so they can see it for themselves too. It says, "Did you know that there are states with free land? Since the implementation of the Homestead Act of 1862, the United States has been providing land for construction of homes and operation of farms to homesteads. Though the act is no longer operational to give free government land for homesteading in 2023, but many rural regions and counties in the United States are offering free land to improve the economic activity and business sentiment. Each state has its own requirements, but you still have options if you want free land in the United States. Let's go on to see what those options are.
Okay.
The first we have Marquette, Kansas.
Are you sharing? Or you want me to move?
Yeah, move it just as I'm reading it, since just moving along so they can see it, because I'm actually reading it from here because I can't do it. Okay. It says, so for Marquette, Kansas, the summary is to get a free home, you are required to start the building process in 120 days. The allocation of land in at least 1,000 square feet should be completed in 12 months to meet the design standards of residence. And it gives the options to apply. We also have Marnie, Iowa. On the back of their plummeting population, Marnie is providing free land to get more residents in the southwestern region of Iowa. That would be an interesting place to build a community. Due to its huge quantity,
I'm trying to figure out where. I'm trying to figure out exactly where you at.
Oh, go down some. It's showing the different place. Go down. I read that. Down Marquette. We just read that. Go down. We're on the next one right there. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. And then it says that on the back of their plummeting population, again, that they are providing this land to get more residents in the area. So they are desperate for people to come there. The land is not being tilled. No one's caring for it. Nobody's there to even give a dang. So they trying to get the population there. So this would be a good place to start a community. Let's say get some good land and get it going. Then we have Richmond, Minnesota. It says the summary of this is the small town offers an 86 by 133 foot residential lot that is allocated for free land, which should be built in 12 months time. So within 12 months time, you can have this established land. It says there's a lot of fun exercise to do in this community of New Richland, Minnesota. They also have Beatrice, Nebraska. The summary in what you would need to do there is Beatrice has its own Free Land Act. Now they have their own Homestead Act from 2010. Here you can obtain free land and build your house on real property after following certain specific conditions. This act replaces the inoperable Homestead Act of 1862. And as we know, that Homestead Act was, again, an act, but you know. Let's go on. Flagler, Colorado. The city of Colorado has allocated around 480 free acre lots for business and commercial purposes. If we had commercial activities going on in the community, say there was a community in 2 or 3 of these towns that are offering free land, we were able to build up. We could actually get allocations in Colorado where they actually have very good business and stipending plans when you're taking care of a community. And you would also be allocated the free land there so that you can build a business, let's say a warehouse that stored, you know, things for the Aboriginal community to go amongst the different communities in the different areas. This would be a great place as well. We also have La Villa, Texas.
Okay.
What'd you say, sis?
I said we bought some land in Colorado.
Yep, Colorado got some cheap land right now.
Mm.
Summary. The city of La Villa is providing free land in 91 plots. 91 plots they have available for the development of residential property. This would be a nice place to get those plots if a few people decided to go to this particular area and build a particular community. They have 91 plots available. Despite the land being free, you will have to pay respective property taxes for the land, which we could also get around that. We won't even talk about it right now, but a 5-year lease is associated with the land, wherein if you plan to sell the land within the lease period, you may pay the local government a certain amount, which there are ways to get around that as well. Let's just keep moving.
I got a video just for you. When you get through this, I'm gonna play a video of a young man talking about what you do. Go on and finish, Sister Soul.
Yes. So we have Plainville, Kansas. In Plainville, the summary is in order to grow its community of around 2,000, they only have 2,000 people, small community. This will be a nice community to go in and start building in, right? Plainville is offering free land of around 155 feet wide by 93 feet deep lots. There are certain rules participating in pertaining to the local council, which needs to be approved during the application process. But hey, why wouldn't it be approved if you come correctly and have proper law backing you and it's being offered? Shit, we gonna take it. Okay. Agate, Colorado. The summary for them is the city is providing free lots of its 60-acre land. The opportunity is given to people who are willing to grow farms and livestock. Damn, that sounds like us. It looks like we need to go get some of those 60 acres, right? Despite the land being free.
Okay, that's in Colorado. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Agate or Agate. I'm not really sure.
Agate.
It says, despite the land being free, share crops earned, therefore needs to be donated to the Meadowlark Corporation, and you have to pay for the construction cost of the home. I think there may be some legal ways to get around that as well. Lincoln, Kansas. The city has a free home site program providing free land within city premises near baseball park, golf course, and major shopping centers. They don't have any stipulations. And this is in Lincoln, Kansas. Buffalo, New York.
Look at this one right here.
Very, very close. Cold place.
Wait a minute. It jumped to okay. You missed one. Michigan, Muskegon.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds real good.
Yep, Muskegon, Michigan.
Yes.
This big city provides free industrial and commercial park property for businesses in the Michigan Renaissance Zone. Now, this sounds like a great place to build up a business that would be able to transport to different areas of different Aboriginal communities, right? If we were to have a business that was for the, the people, that's a nice place to start. Right on the list, transportation.
We gotta get that water fixed. We gotta get that water fixed up there.
That's right. Buffalo, New York. Very cold, as I said, near Canada. We ain't too interested in it, but they do have some opportunities for $1. Check this out. Did you think you would see the state of New York on this list? Of course not. I sure didn't. But the city provides an urban homestead program wherein the land is offered at a meager rate of $1. The rate of $1. The program provides options for land and built homes. This is in Buffalo, New York.
It's cold. My cousin live up in upstate New York, so I know it's cold. They live in Rochester, and that's right there by it.
Oh, that's where I came from, sis. That's funny. Definitely right there by it. Freezing. Yep, Rochester. That's where I'm from.
Okay, I got a lot of cousins up there.
Yep. It says the summary for Osborne, Kansas is you can get a free land by depositing $500, which is returned post completion of construction. Now, we would create a negotiable instrument to send that in, right? We wouldn't send in. Okay. You must begin the construction process in 12 months from the date of allocation and move in within 24 months time. That would be the plan, huh? The cities offer free land lots for residential property. Construction is no less than 1,200 square feet. The construction should begin in 6 months from the time of allocation. That's Makata, Kansas.
And this is a foreclosed home. They got foreclosed
Now it
homes.
doesn't say foreclosed. Which one, sis? Unless I skipped one again.
Okay, I'm in Kansas, Mankato. Okay, it's the next picture.
Okay,
You
Mankato.
got a
Yes.
picture. Okay. So there must have just been a.
No, it says the construction of new homes, sis.
Okay.
Yep, it says the Johnson Addition housing lots will give people a chance to build a home and live in a small town atmosphere, just like what we need, away from a bunch of weirdos. Mankato is a city of just over 900 people in the county. 900
Wow.
people. Imagine if we swarmed. Man, let me just shut up.
That's a.
That was a. It said that it was a population of
I'm saying
3,000
that's
people. The major. Go ahead, sis.
It's in Mankato, Kansas.
Yep.
That
Only
ain't
got
no
900 people.
But see, we're gonna need our own sheriff and everything. We ain't gonna play no motherfucking running, no motherfucking goddamn crosses or nothing. We're gonna be fucking up some shit.
Yeah,
we know
we
how
have
they do. Go ahead, Sister So.
We have Loop, Nebraska. The summary is to get free land in Loop, Nebraska, you need to make a deposit. However, the deposit is returned once the construction of the home is finished. That sounds like a nice saving. So once it's constructed, you can take it and get things going, So that still is good. Claremont, Minnesota. The summary in order to get free land under Claremont's homesteading program, the gross annual income of the family of two should be less than $84,200, or a family of three should be less than $96,830. So this is for low income families. They're offering an opportunity to come into the land. And that is it for the freelance guys. There's so many different opportunities as far as if you're interested in something like that on your own, even being out here. If we're interested in building, I know a few of us are looking at nation building. So these are definitely some awesome opportunities. And yeah, go ahead, sis, with your video, because that's the last one.
Okay, hold on. Come on, moving slow. Please don't tell me they took it. I shared it with myself because I seen it. I seen it on TikTok. Oh, they get on my nerves with this. They won't even let me sign. I can't stand. And the dude is giving Jules on how to get the land without because he's telling you about how to get the land, and like 3-apartment complex. And he's telling you how to get it. And they sure blocked it. I do got a couple more videos. I want to show y'all some TikTok shit that's been going down. They blocked that video, but they letting this play. I'm gonna find a way to get to that video because I want to share it.
Because they're the people that we can pull DNA from. their genetic markers are more closely related to people from Siberia.
The evidence acceptable to most archaeologists and physical anthropologists, both from dental traits and from mitochondrial DNA, is that the origin of people in North, Central, and South America before the coming of the Europeans in 1492 was North Asia.
This is a very large field of study now, where there are dozens of researchers who've worked in over 6 dozen Native American communities, investigating thousands of individuals. And the genetic data from every single one of those studies is telling us the same thing. That is that the people came from, the American Indians came from north part of East Asia.
The DNA data indicate the closest affinities of contemporary Native American populations are with populations in East Asia and Central Asia.
The homeland of Native Americans is East Asia.
The genetic evidence shows that the American Indian came from Asia.
If Y chromosomes all come from Asia and mitochondrial genomes all come from Asia, then the only explanation for where all the rest of the chromosomes come from is Asia. That is a very scientifically valid explanation. It's the only explanation. In excess of 150 tribes have been tested now, and these are scattered all over North and Central and South America, even to Greenland. And from that survey, in excess of 5,500 individuals have been involved and been tested. From those 5,500, 99.4% of Native Americans have a mitochondrial DNA lineage that originated in Asia. There can be no question. 99.4%. The other 0.6% have either a European or an African mitochondrial lineage. A very tiny minority of African and European lineages that they do find came after Columbus.
In living Native Americans' DNA, there will inevitably be a few individuals, even in the most remote Native communities, that have had some intermarriage with Europeans or Africans, and that'll show up in their DNA. But that small percentage that's there can be distinguished from the possibility of an Israelite migration to the New World by looking at the dates in which those types of lineages separated from other forms of DNA very similar to them. And so, in other words, you can identify which ones came after 1492.
DNA samples from human remains that predate 1492 are referred to as ancient DNA.
Because of the way that science has been improved, now it's gotten to where you can actually analyze the DNA of skeletons that are, 1,000 years.
All native peoples in South and North America belong to a racial type known as Mongoloid. They're descended from the ancient peoples of Siberia. During the Ice Age, 12,000 years ago, there was a land bridge between Siberia and Alaska. Mongoloid peoples were the first to enter the New World, or so experts thought. The Brazilian finds point to a very different story of the discovery of the Americas. The paintings on these rock shelters are...
Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this. Man.
Yo, shout for season, man. Shout for season, man.
I'm running this shit. 6 your $5 ass down before I make change.
Sit down.
Player again.
Go sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
You want some $5 to make change? $5 ass work?
Sit your $5 ass down, motherfuckers, before we make change. You ask them bitches, can you sing, bitch? Can you dance? Bitch, have you built anything? Bitch, one day you said you didn't have nothing to do with the mounds. All of a sudden now, bitches, y'all claim the mound. Bitch, y'all ain't none of that. You ain't none of that. You're funny at this motherfucking point. Because, bitch, as long as y'all been on the motherfucking goddamn reservations, you bitch should have been built goddamn 4 or 5 mounds. Or goddamn at least a goddamn pyramid, bitch. You been left to yourself. The fuck? We've been out here goddamn it working, bitch. Y'all been on the reservation. You built meth lamps. The fuck you couldn't build a mound, bitch? You couldn't build a pyramid?
Meth lab.
Yeah, you bitches been over there doing all kind of heinous shit. You can't even say that nobody else stole your children, bitch, because I heard you was auctioning them hoes off. So if anybody missed on a goddamn reservation, bitch, it was y'all that did it. It was y'all that did it. The fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all motherfuckers traded in a TP for a motherfucking trailer, bitch. Bye. And y'all talking about we want y'all culture. You won't have a culture, bitch. Y'all live in fucking trailer parks. I live in the projects before I live in a goddamn trailer park, bitch. The fuck? You can at least brick that bitch down as long as you bitches been there. Y'all ain't even trying to brick the shit down to the ground.
Ain't grown no food, no nothing. Y'all still going to the damn unemployment, EBTs, all that shit. Y'all ain't no better. Y'all coming over here still getting handouts.
That part. Still getting handouts.
Lined up at the food banks. Y'all doing all of that shit.
Motherfucker said, what is y'all want y'all land? Slipped up and said y'all land. Yeah, bitch, we want our land, bitch. Yeah, bitch, you slipped up and said that, didn't you, bitch? Where's that other one? I don't think I see it. It was another video. I think it's this one. Yeah, they slipped up and said that shit. Bitch, y'all ain't did shit since y'all been on the motherfucker. Can y'all see it? Can y'all hear it? I mean,
yep.
Can y'all see it?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's still right there. So it's not showing. Hold on. Oh, motherfucker, know what you got, please. The hell they got going on? This nigga just been kicked out of white community. He just got kicked out of his place. He just get a nigga wake up call. Did he just get a nigga wake up call? Halito, he just got kicked out of the Caucasian race. Ain't nothing worse than getting kicked out of your own ethnic. They just got them and kicked Soon they seen this nigga, they booted his ass. Nigga, so you telling everybody now? Bitch, you know how long we got them been hiding shit, digging up shit, tearing down shit, and got them putting it in the Smithsonian, Smithsonian in the basement, goddamn it, over in the Vatican, and bitch, this is it. You done it. You know, you're no longer part of the Caucasian Asian race, bitch. It's a done deal. Don't go and tell all they motherfucking secrets, bitch. We knew y'all wasn't the Vikings. We all been knowing that y'all was none of these things, bitch. This was just a ploy to make people think that y'all was these motherfuckers going worldwide doing all this fucking robbing and stealing. You have been robbing and stealing. We ain't gonna take that from you. We know that's you. Now all of a sudden y'all was robbing and stealing. Now all of a sudden y'all sitting up in big houses and shit and looking down your nose at other motherfuckers. Because you done came to their land and robbed and stole everything from them. You pillaged their land. I mean, you took all their wealth from them. But I fought niggas at this point because niggas side with them when they give history. And then to make them look like they ain't done all this shit. I'm not taking everything from because niggas was on the bullshit too. We're gonna put you niggas in there because niggas, they couldn't get here and do the shit that they done without the help of you niggas. Fucking sellout ass niggas. I'm just here to right the wrong with my ancestors that did do some fucked up shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm here to do. Because I'm telling y'all, these niggas on some whole other shit now. Hold on, is this the one I wanted? No. They took him down. They got down quick. It's funny how y'all make motherfucker faces. Is this the one I want? You got something else, Sister Saul? I'm waiting on you, Sister Saul. I know they been
Yes, trying to see how I can share this. Hold on a second, sis. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Hold on.
Okay. Is it already back there? 'Cause I see something back there. Is this it?
No, I'm trying to get on the computer. It's acting stupid, so I can grab one of these links to put in there. 1 second.
Okay. Hey, Joe, 47 and Yana Renee and Carbon to Crystal and anybody else I miss. Yeah. I'm on a rampage because them motherfucking Asian over there got me fucked up. Bitch. And with me with these fucking pan-boo-boos, they're willing to say that you was the first over here, just long as they say that your ass came from Africa first. So basically what they fucking saying is all niggas with a color to their ass came out of Africa, but the fucking Caucasian ran all the rest of the land, man. The Caucasian and the Asian, he was controlling all the other land. Due to the point that he left up out of Africa, nappy-headed, butt naked, and got caught up in a fucking winter storm, nappy-headed and butt naked. The nigga started growing fur all over his ass. His nose grew up. His hair grew down his back. And then you have the Caucasian race. You better, I'm telling you, this is the lie that's been going around for about 10 years now. Maybe longer. Halito Hakeem. Oh, hold on. I don't mind speaking to everybody, but let me read what you just said. Did you say Foundation Black American Aboriginal People? Sir, we are alive and well over here. We're not the Foundation of Black. We are the Aboriginal American Indian people. Now, I thank you for greeting us when you came in, but we're not Black because we are living over here. I want y'all to start looking up words. Please don't cast spells over here. I don't do no cast spelling over here. My point is to wake the people up, not rock them to sleep. There's no power in being no Foundation Black Americans. Because if it was, before you added Foundation or American to that, you were just Black people. And what y'all been doing, I'm going to tell you right now, nigga, if you're using Black, you cannot own shit. You are property. Property cannot own property. Black makes you property. African American makes you property. Look, I'm just educating you, my brother. I'm not. This is me. This may be your first time over here, sir. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I'm telling my people they're always here. And this may be a learning moment for you. Don't take it as aggression. This is passion. I believe in teaching the people right. I don't want them to keep going down the road that these motherfucking pan boo-boos been taking them down for a long goddamn time with that motherfucking Marcus Garvey and the rest of these niggas. MLK, what's his name? Malcolm X. Yeah, he was a fighter, but all that was in with the motherfucking Boule and the rest of these niggas. So don't take it that I'm just, you know, this is me. Don't take it as I'm being on you or nothing. I have passion for my people. So whenever you may hear this loudmouth motherfucker from the South, because in the South we're loud than a motherfucker. Some people say we can't motherfucking hear. No, this is passion. Because you know in the South you might have to yell for your motherfucking kinfolks is way down the goddamn street. So we all have big mouths down here. You might not want to call, you might just want to yell. And they say we country. That's what it is. But this is passion, my brother. What they don't tell y'all in Foundation Black America is that black means you're dead. You have no standing in law. And they will continue to kill you, gun you down because you are their property. The moment you decided to agree with those terms, you agreed to become their fucking slave. You agreed to become their citizen of their corporation. That means you have no rights because you are property. And what do they do with their property? They can do whatever they want because it's free will. Free will.
That's right. You see the link in the chat, sis?
Where is it? In the back chat?
No, I had to put it in the chat. Remember, I'm on my phone.
Okay, so you can put it in a regular chat.
If you don't see it, let me know. I can drop it again.
I don't see it. Send it to my email. And then I can, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, I know there's a lot of pro-black, you know, black ain't got no people nowhere but gun the fuck now, because you already, listen, when they kill you, you know, y'all see Ben Crump coming, he's a civil attorney. He's not there to put a motherfucker in jail. See, that's what they're not telling y'all. He's a civil attorney. He just there to collect for what somebody, you damaged their property. So he's there to collect. So by you being under black, paying the color of law, that's all the fuck he's there for. He ain't there to make sure a motherfucker go do time, because you already classified as dead. How the fuck can I kill a dead man? You already, yes, civil mortus. You already dead, nigga. There's no power in the term black at all. And niggas will get out here all day and throw their fists up. Bitch, you right as soon as you throw the fist up, a motherfucker hitting you with a paintball or something, telling you get your ass somewhere and sit down, nigga. You niggas is the only motherfuckers that go marching and the motherfucking militia shows up. Everybody else can go march, have all kind of rallies, and nobody else shows up. But soon you niggas get in your feelings and you rather walk the Nike sign off your goddamn shoe. Here come the militia to put you bitches back in place. Because guess what? You're under the color of law. You're operating under the color of law, and what do? If you operate under the color of law, that means you are their property, and they put their property back where it belongs, in its place. Okay, he said, I understand. I attempt to include them as they wake up. I wholeheartedly agree. Well, thank you, my brother. He said that. Oh, yeah, definitely. It went up too fast.
It's in the email, sis.
Okay, y'all.
It's two links. The first one, do the first one, then we'll get to the other one.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me close out all these things I got up here. But yes, I'm like you. They're on that way, but I go to TikTok and I see a lot of these pro-black movements on TikTok, y'all, and they be in there arguing. If you tell them that you ain't black, I mean, they going against the grain for some shit a Caucasian gave them. They don't even understand that they didn't call themselves that. That's some shit. Then I heard a motherfucker say, oh, it's our asses. Bitch, make it make sense. No, you really You trying to fight for that because you got fucking Pan-Africans telling y'all that it is right. Y'all got these major people that's in the eye that a lot of people know that says black, black, black. That's why y'all riding with it. Why you riding with it? Keep it a bug. Don't lie to yourself. You ain't never been told nothing else. Trying to convince yourself. Because y'all niggas feel black is, I don't know, you think it's power in black, and ain't no power in that shit. Is this what Aquila sent me? It's okay. You said send the first one be the one on top, right, or the one on bottom? Aboriginal races. Was that what I sent you, Sister Saul?
No, that's a book, sis. I want to get into after this.
Okay, do the first one, law. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. He says your whole family's watching. That's what's up. Wake your people up. Do your genealogy. The way to wake your people up is do your genealogy. The reason why these motherfucking Pan-Africans, y'all, and these goddamn Native Americans always talking about the DNA, because if you don't do your damn genealogy, there is land that these motherfuckers are stealing off of your motherfuckers people's shit. They're living through your trust. So if you don't do your genealogy, you won't know that these motherfuckers are operating out of your shit. That's why they always talking about DNA. Then these motherfuckers quit lying to us. They don't want you to do your genealogy. Because then, if you do, you know a motherfuckers out here claiming to be you. Dirty motherfuckers. Fuck them and this goddamn government. I mean, not government, this corporation. My bad. Because this ain't no government.
They scared they're going to get evicted, ain't they, sis?
Yes. I told them motherfuckers last night, bitch, I'm coming for that reservation. So if you ain't know it, that time I get that motherfucker, bitch, I'm going to be outside the goddamn gate. Come on out. Yeah. You got a little Lily with you? Don't leave nobody behind. Get busted. Get everybody. Get started. Everybody, bitch. Because we're going to have to burn the land in order to get it back growing again. Because, bitch, y'all hoes been out there doing meth and all kind of shit, meth labs. We got to clear the land because you dirty motherfuckers. You dirty feet motherfuckers. You skated across the ice is what you told. You motherfucker, how the fuck you going to skate across some ice? Y'all didn't know if it was going to be frozen over here, bitch. Y'all, what y'all come over here in those clothes, bitch? You bitches ain't never built nothing. You bitches ain't taller than my motherfucking knees, bitch. You been doing what you've been doing since you've been on earth. Goddamn it, doing feet, nails, and goddamn it, laying motherfucking grass, bitch. Quit playing with us. Go ahead, Sister Soul.
Go to page 11, sis.
Okay. Dude, this goes up. It don't have no arrows. It said this file has a limited, you may not be able to access, okay, view. Am I supposed to download this?
Oh, you may have to download it, sis, because this is out of my files.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me see if it'll let. It's the Thurgood Marshall Law Library, University of Maryland of Law. I hit okay.
This is the American Indian Civil Rights Handbook.
Oh, they you know they were gonna try to make this a little too hard for us. Let me go back out.
Well, I'm gonna start reading, sis, while you're trying to pull it up, right?
Okay,
I'm gonna start reading it, and then let me know when you get it pulled up, and I'll see what page I'm on. We're gonna read just a couple of pages. This is about it's like 100 pages, but we're gonna read just a little bit because I'm gonna get to the next book, which is really important. Okay, the Indian Bill of Rights. The Indian Bill of Rights states that no Indian tribe in exercising powers of self-government shall make and enforce any law prohibiting the free exercise of religion or abridging the freedom of speech or the press or the right of people peaceably to assemble and to petition for a redress of grievances. 2, violate the law of the people to be secure in their persons, their houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable search and seizure, nor issue warrants but upon probable cause, supported by oath of affirmation, and particular describing the place to be searched and the person or thing to be seized, number 3, subject any person for the same offense to be twice but in jeopardy. 4, compel any person in any criminal case to be witnessed against himself. 5, take any private property for public use without just compensation. Take any private property for public use without just compensation.
What page are we on?
I'm on page 12. I'm on 12 now, sis.
On page 12?
Yes.
Let me see. It's 7, 9, 10, 11. Is this right here? In addition to all states and many tribes has a similar constitutional provisions. Is that where you at?
Oh, I'm sorry, sis. I'm it's 12 on my PDF. It's actually page 10. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's page 10.
Okay.
And I'm on number 5.
Take away private property for public use without just compensation. Is that where you're at?
Yes.
Okay.
And just on that, I just want to tap into something real quick. So when it says property, we know that we're our own property. We own our property. We're the rulers of our property. Nobody else, right? That would include our intellectual property, our physical property, our biological property. We've gone over all that. I think the last bill before, remember, sis, we went over the intellectual property, so on and so forth. And it says it can be used for public use without just compensation. And I was telling you guys that if someone's using your property, which is if you have the ownership or you are the controller or ruler of you, as you know, your name would be another thing. Your biological, that's anything that comes from your children, your blood, anything that's derived from you. And your intellectual is your thoughts, anything that your mind, your knowledge, anything that you present, all those things are your intellectual property. Now, any of these things are not supposed to be used for the public use without you being compensated. But on a daily, your name is being used with your social to compensate other areas, right? But you're not being compensated for that. Your property, which is, when you get stopped by police or anything of that sort, they ask for your breathalyzer, or when you're going to a doctor's office or something, they're asking for blood work or, any of these things, that's all your biological property, right? It tells you right here in number 5 that these things you're supposed to be compensated for. Now, if you're giving away these things and you don't make sure that you are giving all rights reserved to this particular thing when you signed it, or you're letting them know that you have a fee associated with your autograph. We're not going to say a signature. A signature is you're just signing something. The autograph is the value of the work, right? So you're giving away your autograph as well. These things are all supposed to be compensated. We're going to get back to that another time. We've talked about that a few times, but I just want to point that out. Number 6, deny to any person in a criminal proceeding the right to a speedy and public trial, to be informed of the nature and cause of the accusation, to be confronted with the witness against him, or to have compulsory process for obtaining witnesses in his favor and his own expense, and to have assistance of counsel for his defense. Now, mind you, that is only if you're operating in the court system, right? These are the rights that you have as far as the civil law. Operating as a man or a woman, that would be a little bit different, right? Because the proceedings would be totally different. All right, let's go on. Number 7, require any excessive bail, impose excessive fines, inflict cruel and unusual punishments, and in no event impose for conviction of any one offense any penalty or punishment greater than imprisonment for the term of 6 months or a fine of $5,000 or both. 8, deny to any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of its laws, or deprive any person of liberty or property without due process of law. Pass any bill of attainder or ex post facto law. Or 10, deny to any person accused of an offense punishable by imprisonment the right upon request to a trial by jury or not less than 6 persons. The privilege of the writ of habeas corpus shall be available to any person in a court of the United States to test the legality of his detention by order of an Indian tribe. The Indian Bill of Rights covers all federally recognized Indians, Eskimos, Aleut tribes, bands, pueblos, community villages, and rancheros, which carry on any self-government function, or any Indian tribe that is self-governed. These include all Native groups that have been organized under federal statute, as well as those formally recognized by the federal government through treaty or executive order. If you have your family members on, like the Dodge Roll, so on and so forth, these groups would apply as well. Although its language is unclear, the act probably does not protect Indians on state reservations, which have no formal trust relation with the government. I'm gonna read that part again. Although its language is unclear, the act probably does not protect Indians on state reservations, which have no formal trust relationship with the federal government. No trust relationship. The act places responsibility on tribal officials in much the same way that the federal constitution places responsibility on federal state officials. It covers all tribal officials, including tribal chairmen and governors, tribal council members, tribal judges, prosecutors, police officials, and special tribal agencies, such as housing authorities and development corporations. All Indian courts are covered by the act, whether they are traditional or non-traditional tribal courts administered by the tribe, or courts of Indian offenses administered by the Bureau of Indian Affairs. All persons, Indian and non-Indian, who come under the authority of the tribe are protected by this act. One crucial question in the interpretation of the Indian Bill of Rights is whether it requires that the leaders of all Indian governments be chosen by popular elections. Such as interpretation of the act would be disastrous to those traditional tribal governments, which chose their leaders through non-democratic means. One federal court of appeals has ruled that the act does not require that tribes select their leaders by election. The court pointed out that even the Constitution of the United States does not require that the state leaders be chosen by election. The Supreme Court has held that it is permissible for the state governor to be selected by the legislature rather than by a majority of the state voters. The passage of the act has caused widespread reaction and concern among many Native Americans.
So
Some
where
Indians.
where you at? I lost. I had to get up for a second. Where you at?
Page. Hold on, sis. This is page
10.
11.
Okay, you done made it to 11. Okay.
And I'm on the second paragraph.
Okay, the passage of the act has okay.
Okay, and it says, some Indians see the new law as an attempt to force national standards on tribal internal affairs in violations of tribal sovereignty. To these critics, the act poses a threat to traditional Indian ways of life. Others complained that it was improper for Congress to impose new requirements on tribal governments without also providing the funds to meet them. Other Indians, however, have welcomed these new rights as long as overdue and says that we are tired of being the first Americans with second-class citizenship. They see the granting of fundamental rights to reservation residents as an effort to strengthen tribal institutions. I don't really believe that. In passing the act, Congress attempted to guarantee individual rights to reservation Indians without severely disrupting traditional tribal culture. In enforcing the act, the courts will have the serious responsibility of drawing a balance between respect for individual rights and respect for Indian customs and tradition. Many important questions raised in this handbook about the act's effect will not be answered until the courts have settled them. That's what they say. But we settle them our damn self. Rights discussed in this handbook. 3 different kinds of rights are discussed in the handbook. The freedom of religion, speech, press, and assembly, discussed on page 13 through 18, are the fundamental rights of the free people to believe what they choose and say and write what they think. 2, the right to due process of law, which exists primarily to protect the freedom of criminal defendants, receive the greatest attention under the Indian Bill of Rights, essential to the fair administration of justice. Due process sets limits on the methods which officials can use in enforcing the law and bringing accused persons to trial. The guarantee of equal protection of the law or freedom from improper discrimination is discussed on page 44 through 61. In addition, all states and many tribes have similar constitutional provisions. This handbook discusses only some of the basic rights and freedoms of American Indians. Many other important Indian rights are not covered here, as, for example, the critical area of treaty rights, including land and water rights and hunting and fishing rights. Future publications of this series will cover some of these. Unfortunately, the standards set by the Constitution are not always met. Widespread misunderstandings among state and local officials about the legal relationship between tribal Indians and the federal government, the legal, not lawful, has often led these officials to the wrong conclusions that Indians are not entitled to the same rights, services, and benefits as other states' residents. It has taken long and difficult court battles to begin to overcome some of these misunderstandings, many of which still exist. Evidence has also been found that the Indian Bill of Rights is sometimes violated by tribal officials. You know what I'm saying? Simply because they do not understand what the law demands. Protection and preservation of basic personal freedoms depend both on well-informed government officials and on
your phone's trying to go in and out, Sister Soul.
It is?
Yeah, it's like you're getting lower. You're getting lower and lower.
Okay, is this better, sis?
Yes.
Okay, it says, I'm gonna start right here again. Evidence has also been found that the Indian Bill of Rights is sometimes violated by tribal officials simply because they do not understand what the law demands. Let me read that part one more time. Evidence has been found that the Indian Bill of Rights is sometimes violated by tribal officials simply because they do not understand what the law demands. They're trying to go by legal actions, placing their particular guidelines on it. Protection and preservation of basic personal freedoms depends both on well-informed government officials and on well-informed public. See director page on 6474 and how and where to file a complaint. Which you guys, you did drop this in the chat, right, sis? If you could drop the link in the chat, I want them, we're not gonna read all this, but they need to see this. It goes over a lot of the laws, goes over where places that you can complain about certain things. I'm doing a bill Wednesday, and it's gonna be about these complaints and things. Definitely train on that. Just want to put that out there. Everybody needs to look at this, grab this link, go over this information, and learn as much as you can. We're going to get into the next book in a minute, but I'm going to read a little bit more of this. Okay. Freedom of religion. The First Amendment of the Constitution provides that the Congress shall not make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibit the free exercise thereof. The 1968 Bill of Rights provides that no Indian tribe shall make or enforce any law prohibiting the free exercise of religion. The religious protections of the Constitution are divided into two parts: separation of church and state. They're the same thing. There's no damn separation. Where are they lying? Okay. The first part, prohibiting the establishment of religion, is sometimes called the separation of church and state. It means that the federal and state governments may not set up a church or pass laws favoring one religion over another. The government may not promote religion by denying privileges or services to people who do not hold religious belief. The government may not use public funds or public facilities to assist religious causes. Religious services may not be held in public schools, and school children may not be forced to attend religious services, either in the Bureau of Indian Affairs, the BIA schools, or in the public schools. A law should not be unconstitutional merely because it happens to benefit a religious cause. However, a state law provided free bus transportation and free textbooks to all school children. Why not? Let's get them all indoctrinated.
We didn't need their books or their because we had all that before you bitches got here.
They would be valid even though it might benefit children in private religious schools as well as those in public schools. The separation of church and state guarantee does not apply to the tribal government. It was not included in the Indian Bill of Rights because Congress wanted to avoid the disruption that it might cause to traditional Pablo systems. Other religious freedoms, however, do apply to tribal members, although tribal government and tribal religion may not closely be identified as will be seen in the next section. Tribes may not interfere with the right of members to hold and practice different religious beliefs. Okay, I just wanted you guys to hear a little bit about this and get this information so you guys can go over it. It is very short. It's only 100 pages. Definitely want you guys to get down into page. Let me go to page. Actually, so I can tell them the pages that's important to get into. It's really all of it. You guys can start just really read the whole thing. I want everybody to really read this and understand a little bit about the law, how things work, and so on and so forth.
They forever trying to put these fucking mutts in something. Fucking mutts in here sitting down trying to build a motherfucking fire. I can't stand these people.
Yes.
I want to know who really stole the identity. It wasn't the Caucasian really stole your identity. It was the Asians.
Oh, you know what?
Let me tell you straight out who did. That's why they came up with all this Asian hate and passing a bill. But see, by you not knowing that you're indigenous and you have the right, you already have laws for you. You already have something to protect you. But by you calling yourself Black and African American, that means you have nothing to protect you. Girl, I don't take a breath and quit playing like I didn't see you over there. That means you don't have nothing to protect you. Are you gonna eat you something?
Hold on, I think we gotta look at this. Hold on, sis. I'm about to. Before you pull that other link up, sis. Hold on, I want you to pull this up. I'm sending you another link real quick right now.
Okay. Yeah, these motherfuckers think they slick. They want you. We still pointing fingers at the Caucasian. We ain't pointing fingers at the motherfuckers that really done invaded. I don't know if y'all remember when I had what's his name? Ron Hayes over here. He told y'all the story of how we've been battling these damn fucking Asians. He said once we had killed out majority of them, then he started coming back in different forms. That's why they represent that motherfucking dragon and shit. Oh, you said Wabos. We always been the original. We've always been the original. You know, that's their whole big thing over there. But if you look up the word Wabo, it comes from Waboos, and it means the spirits of North America. Yeah, y'all need to go look up that word. Why they thought they were being fun. I said, every time y'all come with some bullshit to try to knock us off our square, bitch, you end up looking just as stupid, bitch.
Because you talking about some shit that's our shit. That's what you're doing.
Okay, I want to warn you
Dumbass
guys when you
fuckers.
pull this next one up, sis. No, nobody get too pissed because it's just it's so much another slap in the face, but it's so annoying.
I got that, cuz. You know, that's on my last image you just sent me. That's the a thumbnail from our last bill, cuz. Okay, I'm finna pull this up now. Oh, sister soul. Oh, the Narragansett. Okay, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, this is real crazy. Let me make sure I go back to the right page. Which one is it? I got all these pages up. This is. Now my thing freezing. Here we go. Just shared it with you now. I can't get back to it.
Ain't that some shit?
Yeah. Go ahead, sis. Check it out. I'm trying to pull it back up. If you want to say something about it real quick, I'm trying to get it pulled up. Let
me pull it up some more because it is small. Let's see if I can zoom it in. This is the what is this? Kanokikos Sukim Narragansett Chief. Birthplace and death.
Do you see this?
Yeah, can you see it on my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Can you see it?
Let's read this real quick.
I'm trying to see this picture.
Look at it.
Is this when these motherfuckers came with the goddamn Bible? So now we know who got us in the predicament first. Okay. Let me go back. Let me how you exit out of this.
This is the Kanachak Konan Nisas Indian chief Sankum. They said there was a Sakum. I don't know if I'm saying this right. Sakum or Sachem of the Narragansett chief.
Oh,
from
shit.
1539.
Wait a minute. Let me get back to this is 3 of 5.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute.
Showing the pictures.
Yeah, 1 of 5. Yeah, because he's not the original. Hold on. Chief sitting on his ass. He's an actor. Hold on. Let me go out and come back into the link. Let me go out and hit the link again. Because I just watched a video today. When she get through, I'm gonna show y'all the video. Go ahead, sister. So
Yes, it says that let's read this. It says the birthplace 1539, Narragansett Bay, Washington, Rhode Island. On June the 4th, 1647, it says Cape Cod, Burnstable, Massachusetts.
oh, hold on. Let me reshare because I forgot I gotta reshare. Okay.
Yes, the Canonicus Sachem of the Narragansett chief. And it says that his birthplace was birth date was 1539. He died in 1647 in Massachusetts. It says his immediate family, son of the great Sachem, Wissenshorm, chief of the Narragansett tribe, and the Cachicho, husband of Tayana in Hayano. It says unknown Canonicus, Pashpu, Canonicus, and Tash father of princes of the Narragansetts and Princess Canonicus. We're gonna get into some of these relatives, which is crazy. Brother of Ninecret Canonicus Hyano, half brother of Sacios, Sachem of the Neantics, and Mascus sub Sachem of the Narragansetts. And it says that these people are the immediate family. Dang, I don't know if it's not showing all their pictures.
Oh.
Okay. All right, we'll go past that. Okay. About the Canonicus Indian chief Sachem. Asko Wakwasa Ninampak, which means greetings, friends. Katapatas, thank you. Akwani, peace. Kumanosh, love. It says that the Grand Chief of Narragansett, when the whites settled on Plymouth, Narragansett, is derived from the word Nahig Anak, meaning people of the small joint. It says they farmed corn, beans, squash, and tobacco, hunters, fishermen, proficient swimmers, and excellent canoesmen. During the winter, they would travel inland to hunt. Teepees made the animal skins and supported by rigid poles. He gave his allegiance to the king and was at peace with the colonists. Granted in 1636, Rhode Island to Roger Williams, Canonicus Island is opposite the side of Newport, Rhode Island. It says the Yale Indian Papers Project. When the English arrived, the Narragansetts had two Sachems, Canonicus and Mayam Tenopi. His nephew, under them were several minor sachems. The several small tribes under these sub-sachems made up the great Narragansett nation. In his old age, Canonicus had admitted Manamoni, son of his brother Mascus, into the government to administer jointly with him. At that time, Massasoit in 1580 was the chief Sachem of the Wampanoags, who governed most of what is now Massachusetts and a small part of Rhode Island. Shortly after the Pilgrims arrived in 1620, Massasoit and Governor John Carver signed the earliest recorded treaty in New England. It establishes a peace between these people. They signed the first and the earliest treaty. This was in 1620. In 1621, it was Massasoit and some of his people who attended the first Thanksgiving. When Massasoit D in 1621, his son Wamsutta became Sachem and chief. Peace with the Pilgrims was lasted until Wamsutta was succeeded by his father and brother Philip, after whom King Philip's War was named. I did a story on this with King Philip showing that his sons were Alexander the Great and who's the other son? Dang, I can't remember his name. But yeah, they talk about this in the Bible. You'll hear certain stories, so on and so forth. Then you hear them talking about Alexander the Great, and people think there was this Greece man, if I'm not mistaken, or something of the sort. But these were Indian he was the Indian king, and his son actually preceded him later. In 1674, about 54 years after the arrival of the Pilgrims, Philip led an uprising against the settlers because of their ever-increasing demands for more and more Indian land. The Narragansetts, too, maintained peace with the English during the years of the Canonicus rule in Rhode Island. They made room for the first 4 Rhode Island towns. They had been watching as their hereditary enemies, the Wampanoags, made friends with the Pilgrims, and they became deeply alarmed as the Puritans began pouring in during the beginning of the Great Migration period. Canonicus found the traditional Native American diplomacy didn't work with these folks in Missouri, but they finally reached a shaky understanding in 1636. This was possible because for a few years, both sides feared the Pequots and their cousins, the Mohegans. To the west in 1637, Massachusetts and the Narragansetts fought together against the Pequots. So when Roger Williams asked Canonicus permission to occupy land at the head of the Narragansett Bay, he was given a generous tract. Williams had made trading expeditions to the bay earlier and had won the confidence and the respect of the Canonicus. And Miantonomi, also called Osamequin Williams, had learned their language both for trading and for preaching. Once installed at Providence, he began an intermediate between Massachusetts and 2 sachems. Canonicus and Montanomi rewarded Williams for his service by giving land on their eastern borders to eastern settlers. After giving him the site of Providence, they gave Providence Island to William and Governor John Winthrop. Then, at Williams' prompting, they gave Aquidneck to the followers of Anne Hutchinson, who had been dispelled from Massachusetts. Later still, they gave Williams a place for a trading post on the west side of the bay. This was how the chiefs secured access to trade with the English and set up a barrier of Europeans against the Wampanoag. In a few years, the Narragansetts solidified this buffer zone by selling territory also claimed by the Wampanoag to other newcomers who had created settlements south of the Providence. By 1647, both of the chief sachems had died. While the Narragansetts were arguing over who should now be their chief sachem, the Massachusetts colonists again began to have unfounded suspicions against them, especially since Massachusetts was allied with the Wampanoags. In 1643, the Massachusetts colonists had joined with the Mohegans to fight the Narragansetts and the Yarmouth, which was captured by the Uncas sachem of the Mohegans, and executed Pesescus, the brother of Miantonomi, was then admitted as sachem with Canonicus, but he was put to death by the Mohawks in 1676. Canconchet, a son of Miantonomi, was the Narragansett's last sachem. Canonicus had given his allegiance to the king and was at peace with the colonists. The Rhode Island colonists had received their charter from the king and were taking no part in the war with Philip. In spite of this, the United Colonies of Massachusetts, Plymouth, and Connecticut, not Rhode Island, formerly an army to attack this peaceful tribe located outside the jurisdiction. This army formed in Boston and marched through Providence and Warwick on their way to the Great Swamp. The Narragansetts gave no resistance until their territory was actually invaded. On Sunday night, the 19th of December of 1673, the army arrived at the Narragansett village in a blinding snowstorm. After a short skirmish, they gained entrance to the Rouge Stockade, surrounding the Narragansett village of some 500 wigwams, or about 1,500 people. Then someone set fire to the wigwams, which burned rapidly. The entire village was quickly destroyed. Mothers with babies in arms and leading little children by the hand tried to escape into the woods, but were ruthlessly shot or knocked in the head. Many burned to death. but even more were killed by gun and sword. By morning, the Narragansetts were exterminated, except for a few who escaped. Over 1,000 Indians had been killed, while the whites lost between 200 to 300. This really got King Philip's War underway. Conamchet, the chief sanctum of which was left on the Narragansetts, was captured and killed. His capture near the Blackstone River came after the war, and he was executed for the crime of defending his country and refusing to surrender the territory of his ancestors by the Treaty of Peace. Do y'all hear this shit? He was offered life upon the condition that he would treat for the submission of his few remaining people. He indignantly refused when told that he must die. He answered, "I like it well, that I shall die before my heart grows soft, or that I have said anything unworthy of myself." Ninigret was the sanctum of the Nenantes, or westerly tribe under the Narragansetts. And since the division of the town was called the Charleston tribe, Nangret's sister had M. Marano, son of one Canonica son. The English purchased his. I'm sorry, this is writing so small, guys. The English purchased his neutrality, and I'm on the computer still with it. During King Philip's War, and for the treachery, the tribe land in Charleston was allotted to him and his heirs forever. Did you guys hear that? It says, "and his heirs forever." The Ninegret.
So
say that again. It's cutting out again.
Quick, I some and got lost. I lost my place.
Oh, I am. Let's see. I'm almost at the bottom, sis. A couple of the part before is saying the family tree maker genealogy.com. A little over that.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back up.
Okay.
Say the family. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. You right here. Chiefs, Nope has head. We had the Tribe-Fellow, the Wampanoags, and the Pilgrims. Wait a minute. Okay, you right before the family tree. Okay.
Like four up. See where it says Nangret was the sanctum of the Nanates, or westerly tribe under the Narragansetts.
Let me hold on.
You see where it says, "I like it well, that I shall die."
Okay, yeah.
Okay, right under that. The chapter, I'm on the chapter, the paragraph under there. Okay, it says, "and all the division of the town was called the Charleston tribe." It says, Ninegret's sister had M. Marano, son of one of the Canonica sons. The English purchased his neutrality during King Philip's War, and for his treachery, the tribe land in Charleston was allotted to him and his heirs forever. The Ninegrets were then called Narragansett.
Tell me, now King Philip, now we had different kingdoms here. One King Philip here.
Yep.
That's what I thought. But they got thinking King Philip was in Europe.
Right, but he was here, and his son was Alexander the Great. I cannot remember. I'm so mad I can't remember the other son's name. But one of his sons was Alexander the Great. You know how they always talk about it like that's over. He was somewhere from Europe or something. Alexander the Great. I did a literal build on that, sis, and it shows all the information. I mean, literally, it breaks down everything, the sons and everything.
Did one of them have a son named George?
I'm not. Was George King George? Sis, don't give me the line because I can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest.
Okay.
But definitely one of the sons was Alexander, and he was the younger son. Alexander the Great was the younger son. The older son, his name is well known too, but I cannot think of it. Unfortunately, I'll try and look it up.
Who was Alabama? The chief of Alabama. He was tall. What's his name?
Tammany.
Yeah, Chief Tammany. Wasn't his father one of the kings?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Thank you, sis. Chief Tammany was both of their fathers from that story. And King Philip and Alexander, I was mixing up. King Philip and King Alexander. Yeah. They were both brothers. Alexander the Great and King Philip were brothers. And Chief Tammany he was their father, and he was the only canonized king ever. And then and one of the presidents actually they used to do a celebration for him every year, but one of the presidents stopped it some years back.
So okay, when they say kings, those will be like chiefs.
Yep. The chiefs were kings. They were kings of the land because there was 4
Yeah.
great nations. So it was 4 high priestesses or kings.
Yes.
And they were the top chiefs of those particular areas.
So where did King James come in at?
Sis, I don't know. I think he was a Etruscan. I believe he was a Moor or a Jesuit.
Now he came from out of the I want to say Barbados. Zoe, you in the chat. I want to say he came, but he still was in South America.
Yeah, but I think he was a Jesuit, sis, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Ask Zoe to put it in the chat. I think he was a Jesuit.
Okay. Zoe, he was one of us. You there, cuz? Because I know all these, we had a plenty councils and we had like kingdoms here. But they want y'all to think that the kingdoms was in Europe when the kingdoms was here in America.
Yes, all the family crest belonged to us.
Okay.
all of the royal.
Yep. No, King James is not. He was American, and he was a melanated man.
Wait a minute, that's the one that wrote the Bible, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, you're correct, sis. Thank you. And he was I think he was some type of freak or something, like a weirdo or pedophile or
he was a
something
freak
of the sort.
Okay. His family. He wanted to do a little bit of everything.
Okay. But this here, guys, I wanted you to see this because these people, man, this is so long too. Sis, can you put this? Let me put it in chat actually because I'm on the computer. I can do it. I want you guys to look at this as well. And when it shows all of the so-called areas. Now, if you remember, you just said that all of those tribes have been diminished, so on and so forth, whatever, right? When they say that, says, what does that mean? That mean they did what? Change them or transfer them over to somebody else, right?
That's what I think they're doing. They didn't kill them. But this tell you just like in here how they reclassified these people. Because I think they said white Indians. What the fuck? Ain't no such thing as a white Indian.
A white Indian.
Get the fuck out of here. That's why I say when they say, oh, that's the black Indians. No, be careful what you say. Because if you say in black Indian, that leaves room for white Indians. And that's not what it is. Indians means Indios means what is it? The dark Indio and what's the term for dark? When you rear a dog, what's that term? They call them. Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue. I hate when something's on the tip of my tongue. I was just talking about this. Is indigo, indios, indigo, that dark-skinned people. Don't let these folks fool y'all. And you got whole Caucasian over there talking about, that's my ancestor. Bitch, quit lying. You don't look like nothing, but you look like the motherfuckers over there in Asia, but you don't look like none of the motherfuckers over here, but you claim these people over here. Get the fuck out of here. They have literally, they done took over South America. They claiming to be the people in South America. They claiming to be the people in Hawaii. I mean, these people have really invaded y'all. Y'all not look at the facial features when they show y'all. It ain't the Caucasian that invaded like it. It was them. Pay attention.
And these people have all this land that they in Massachusetts that they're holding under their sacrum. And it's converted over to these other people. When you get ready to, sis, let's go to that book real quick.
Okay.
That I put in there.
You just sent me one.
It was in the first one I sent you, but it was the second one. Yeah.
Okay.
And then go to page
Hold on.
okay.
This. And you go to what page? Let me
Page
get over here and share the screen.
117.
Okay. These people run around claiming to be the indigenous people on every fucking land, man. You fucking mutt. Page what? So
I want to say 117, 116.
Okay, hold on, because he started on 117.
Yeah, it should have been right at the spot.
Oh Lord, they got something pulled up said white Indians. I'm sick of these folks.
Unbelievable.
It's real unbelievable, baby.
Golly.
Hit the little X on the side right there, sis. That up at the top on the left, right there where the hourglass is. Yep, right there. Over there, right there. Hit that little X.
Wait a minute, right here?
Right there, yep. Okay.
Okay, and let me scroll down to, you said 16?
Yeah, 116.
116?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to read this part since I wanted y'all to hear that. Since we read that part on these people, it's in here as well, and I'm going to go over this. Then we're gonna go to some the beginning. We'll go back.
Let me get down. Maybe I can stroll to it faster right here. Okay.
All right. Let's start. Let's see. The second. No, actually, I'm gonna go up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna start where it says Captain Lion Gardner. Captain Lion Gardner gives us some particulars of this affair, which are very valuable for the light they throw on this part of our early transactions with the Pequots. The affair we have just mentioned happened immediately after Endicott, Turner, and Underhill arrived at Saybrook from Block Island. Captain Gardner then commanded the fort who spoke to them as follows of the Undertaker. You come hither to raise these wafts upon my ears, and then you will take wing and flee away. It so came to pass, and although he was much opposed to their going, yet they went agreeably to their instructions. Gardner instructed them how to proceed, to avoid being surprised, but the Indians played them a Yankee trick, as in the sequel will appear. On coming to the Pequot town, they required for the Sachem, wishing to parley with him. His people said he was from home, but within 3 hours he would come. And so from 3 to 6 and then to 9, there came none. But the Indians came fearlessly in great numbers and spoke to them through the interpreter, Kachamakan. For some time, this delay was a stratagem which proceeded well, for they rightly guessed that the English had come to injure them in their persons or property or both. Therefore, while some were entertaining the English with words, others carried off their effect and hid them. They weren't that crazy. When they had done this, a signal was given, and all the Indians ran away. The English then fell to burning and destroying everything they could meet with. Gardner had sent some of his men with the others, who were uncomfortably left on shore when the others re-embarked and were pursued, and 2 of them wounded by the Indians. The Bay men killed not a man, save the one, Kika McQuinn, an Indian Sachem of the Bay, killed a Pequot, and thus began the war between the Indians and us in these parts. The Pequots henceforth used every means to kill the English, and many were taken by them, and some tortured in their manner. Thus far, as Gardner, I had written in the book that all men and posterity might know how and why so many honest men had their blood shed. Yeah, and some flayed alive, others cut in pieces, and some roasted alive, only because Kitchamokin, a Bay Indian, killed one Pequot. To say the least of our author, he had the best possible means to be correctly informed of these matters, and we know not that he had any motive to misrepresent them. Governor Winthrop mentions under the date of 1646 that Mr. Eliot lectured constantly one week at the Wickham of Wonwabon and New Sachem near Watertown Mill, and the other the next week in the Wickham of Catchamicken near Dorchester Mill. We shall have occasion in another chapter to speak to Catchamacken. In 1648, Catchamacken, as he was then called, the Jogeni, appeared as witness to a deed made by another Indian called Cato. The alias was Goodman. Lane and Griffin were the grantees. In behalf of the rest of the people of Sandbury, the tract and land sold adjoined Sandbury and was 5 miles square. For such, Cato received £5, which was illegal to do. We're going to chapter 4 now. The bounds of the Narragansetts were as described in times of the Sachems. Pawcatuck, these were considered the old Indians. That's why I wanted to read that article, but we're going to get into that, how they changed and took over the old Indians' information, which were the chiefs and everyone now. And these people are still operating under this falsity right now, under these, from these old Indians. Okay. The bonds of Narragansett were described, okay, I'm sorry, were described some of the Sachems. Pontotoc River, Quinnebag, and Nipmuc. Northerly, westerly, by a brook called Wakapak, not far from Pawcatuck River. Southerly by the sea or main ocean, and easterly by the Narragansett Bay, wherein lies many islands, by deeds bought by the non-Higansett Sachems. Cowassett and Neantic, though sometimes applied to this country, were names only of places within it. According to Mr. Gookin, the territory of their Sachem extended about 30 or 40 miles from the Seekonk River and Narragansett Bay, including Rhode Island and other islands in that bay. Pawcatuck River separated them from the Pequots. This nation under Canonicus had in 1642 arrived at the zenith of its greatness and was supposed to have contained a population of 30,000. This estimate was by Richard Smith Jr., who with his father lived in their country. In 1766, or about that year, Mr. Samuel Drake made a catalog of the Narragansett Indians. This catalog contained the names of about 315 persons. Mr. Drake spent 14 years among them, chiefly in the capacity of a schoolmaster. He wrote an account of them, but whether it was ever published, I cannot learn. A census of those calling themselves a remnant of the Narragansetts, taken in February of 1832, was 315. Only 7 of whom were unmixed. Did you hear that? Only 7 of whom were unmixed. The Indians themselves make their number 364. Of the early times of this nation, some of the first English inhabitants learned from the old Indians. Did you want to say something, sis?
No, I was just saying.
Ain't that crazy? It says read this part again. Some of the first English inhabitants learned from the old Indians. The ones that learned from the old Indians, it was easy for them to take their place. It was easy for them to say that they were from there. They came in to be princesses and princesses. And I'm going to drop those links in a minute, sis, so you can drop it, because we can't go over all this information on this, but I definitely want everybody to look at it in their own time. Actually, let me drop these 2 in the chat, too, showing about these fake ass princesses and all these people that they got up under them. Hold on 1 second. They have a whole line of these people. This shit is crazy right now. When y'all see this, yeah, hold on. Showing all these pale people, and they talking about their genealogy and this, Man, it's so sick and disgusting. I get so tired of this mess. I swear, it's just almost like the worst nightmare ever. That they had previous to their arrival a Sachem named the Tasket sect, and their encomiums, I'm not sure what that is, upon his wisdom and valor were much the same as the Delawares reported of their great Chief Tammany. There you go, Chief Tammany. That since Chief Tammany was the chief of the Delaware Indians, and since there had not been his equal and
Okay, Chief Tammany, but what about what's the chief of the Tuscaloosa? What was his name? They described him too. He was another chief that was down there. I know Chief Tammany, but then what was the other one we talked about not too long ago?
Since I ain't gonna lie, I'm so bad with remembering names and stuff. I do a lot of reading. Some stuff I can't remember.
Tuscaloosa, can somebody put it in the chat? He was another well-known chief that he fought in some wars as well. They described him as being a big, tall, dark skin, but you pull up a picture of him, they got him over here like a whole Caucasian. But if you go to the books and read about him, he's a big, tall, dark-skinned man. And you show me one of these motherfucking natives that's tall and dark-skinned. This chief, they said he stood there almost 7 feet tall or more. I ain't seen not one of you motherfuckers, you little yin yang, sitting in motherfucking Indian style at the goddamn table using motherfucking stick bitches. I ain't never seen y'all stand over 5'7". So you can miss us with the bullshit. Go ahead. Don't none of them stand over there. They think we stupid. Hold on, y'all. Go ahead, sister.
And it says that he had but 2 children. Now check this out: a son and a daughter. These he joined in marriage. He joined the son and daughter in marriage because he could not find none worthy of them out of his family. The product of this marriage was 4 sons, and whom Canonicus was the oldest. We just read about that, remembering the other information it was going over before we came to this book. That's why I wanted to get into that so you guys could see that the whole line, that story, and how everything came down. That whole line supposedly came down from his one son and his one daughter, them marrying, and the grandchildren, and so on and so forth. So products of incest is what they're saying. Canonicus, the great Sachem of the Narragansetts, was contemporary with Miantanuma, who was his nephew. We know not the time of it was his nephew and grandson, it sounded like. We know not the time of his birth, but a son of his was born in Boston in 1631, the next year after it was settled. But the time of his death is minutely recorded by Governor Winthrop in his journal. Thus, June the 4th of 1647, Canonicus, the great Sachem of Narragansett, died a very old man. He is generally supposed to have been about 85 years of age when he died. The Governor Winthrop, this is an indigenous governor. You know how they keep saying we didn't have government, this and that, da. As we know, the United States came after this to come in control, and they were trying to come in at this time. They already had governors. They already had, and it goes on further in this book. It goes into so much information on that. But let's get into this. The Winnebago. Oh, go ahead, sis.
I was just saying that's where they got it from. These people they got all this government shit from us. But you'll have motherfuckers tell y'all your ancestors were stupid, they couldn't read, they couldn't do shit. When these books is literally telling you that our people had their own government. How you think they learned that these people was in the 13 colonies?
Exactly.
The fuck wrong with y'all? This disrespect, I swear to God. I hope y'all ancestors whoop y'all from the bed to the motherfucking grave, bitch. Don't let you hold sleep no more. That's what I'm putting out there in the air. I want your ancestors to activate and start beating the shit out of y'all for the motherfucking shit that y'all putting out here in the fucking frequency to make us look like we were just some dumbass motherfuckers that were snatched off the fucking coast of Africa.
Period.
Yeah, dumbass.
It's so ignorant.
Yes, it's real ignorant. And it just the disrespect. To me, it's more disrespectful for you to think that it took a Caucasian that was in the motherfucking mountain. Like I said, y'all, this is the Pan Boo Boo story, that they was lost up in the fucking mountain doing some ice age shit, and all of a sudden these motherfuckers start growing fur so they will be warm, and they start turning pale. Just the dumbest shit. It's the dumbest shit. And you niggas really believe that bullshit. And how did you get that bullshit? You got it from the motherfuckers that's in these motherfucking boulets and in this Freemasonry shit with these fucking Caucasians. Those same motherfuckers that y'all thought was over there in Africa doing the research, them bitches was sitting in the bottom of motherfucking basements and shit with these fucking Freemasons doing this shit. They was teaching the shit that they wanted to be taught to your dumb asses.
And getting bent over in the process.
Yeah. Over there getting a butt broke. They wasn't over in no motherfucking Africa. No motherfucker was over in Europe. Oh, I swear to God, I want y'all to get what's coming to you. And I'm putting that out there. You need to get what's coming to you. Because you was the motherfuckers that brought this bullshit back. And ain't none of you bitches even went there to live. But you brought that shit back and forced it on our fucking people to believe the same shit that they had already started in the 1700s to get us the fuck up out of here. Bitches. Can't stand none of y'all. Go ahead, Sister Soul.
None of them, I'm telling you.
I mean, absolutely none of them. They have really put our people through some fuckery.
Yeah. You know, it started with y'all saying that we were stupid, that we didn't know nothing, we don't know shit. And the way goddamn you bitch ass motherfuckers is still doing it, a lot of y'all niggas is willfully ignorant now. Y'all willfully ignorant.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about some motherfucking DNA. That's the first thing you bitches holler. Do a DNA test. You want me to do a DNA test from the same motherfuckers that's trying to get me the fuck up out of here, bitch? You dumb.
The only thing DNA test can do is provide similarities in the marker, and that's just that's only if it's a family member that's already given their DNA.
Right.
So how can you provide that DNA from someone that's deceased? Unless you're going and digging up a grave and going into their bones and getting some of their mother cells. That would be like the only way you can do it. But it's not happening.
Wait a minute, they give these motherfuckers so much credit. It's like a nigga wouldn't have left Africa if a motherfucker went and took them hostage. That's how, I mean, it's the disrespect.
Right.
Why a nigga over in the rest of the islands, Jamaica, Cuba, it's because a white motherfucker came and took him to the island. He didn't want to go on his own. He had to wait till a motherfucker pull up beside the shores and say, nigga, got a better place for you. And y'all want to come? We got money. It's money to be made. Dumb as shit, bitch. I mean, y'all made us out there. The first thing first is that you said we was monkeys. And then I guess you figured you came from a monkey. You had to be a dumb motherfucker. So you was a monkey motherfucker over in the jungle. Then they found out you shedded your fur. Your asses are just bathing over in the goddamn sun on the beach, and they came through and picked your dumb ass up. So who taught you dumb motherfuckers how to speak your language? Since you came from a monkey, bitch. What was the language of the monkey? I'm sick of y'all dumb ass niggas. You can't make this up. So the monkey knew your language too, bitch? I mean, just it's just common sense.
They do keep them in the labs.
Yeah, the people in the lab taught them. They like
they be in there. Look, they be in there with them apes. They love them. They be treat them like man.
They do a lot with them.
Cause that's their ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
So
loving on them.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all, that motherfucking first shit is the Neanderthal. Trust me. The Neanderthal is the motherfucking fur animals.
Mm-hmm.
They are the monkeys, the apes, the chimpanzees. They are the dogs. They are motherfucking wolves. They all fall in the same category because they have fur on their ass. But they got y'all thinking it's a motherfucker that looked like Bonnie Rubbles and fucking Fred Flintstone that was off in some fucking caves with a motherfucking printed animal print on his ass. covered up on one side. He had on a whole dress. Ain't it funny how all these motherfuckers got on dresses, y'all? Pay attention. Because even in motherfucking Flintstones, those bitches was in the Masons. Pay a fucking attention to the shit that's been going on. Go back and look at the old Flintstones.
Yeah, Grand Poobah Lodge.
Yeah, they did it all. They had the club. They showed you them. This is supposed to be the light. They had a whole dinosaur lifting up bricks and shit going. Yo, it's always been in y'all face. Pay a motherfucking attention to the bullshit that they've been pushing all this time. Go ahead, Sister Soul. I'm sick of these folks.
Yes, it says that the Wampanoag were in great fear of the Narragansetts about the time of the English coming to the Plymouth, and at one time war actually existed. The Massasoits fled before Canonicus and applied to the English for protection. They applied to the English for protection against the other Indians, bringing them into it. Edward Winslow relates in his Good News from New England that in February of 1622.
Hold on. I think I moved it when I was doing all that goddamn talking and moved the goddamn page. God damn it.
I'm on 118.
Yep, I took it down, son. Hold on. The hell was that? How the hell I do that? Went all the way back down to the 100. Okay, this is 117, 118. I think it's 118. Okay.
I'm ready. Where the Wampanoag were in great fear of the Narragansetts.
Okay.
And they said it sought the English for protection. Okay, it says that Edward Winslow relates in his Good News from New England that in February of 1622, Canonicus sent into Plymouth by one of his men a bundle of arrows bound with the rattlesnake skin, and there left them and retired. The Narragansetts, who were reported at this time many thousand strong, hearing of the weakness of the English, began, says the above-named author, to breathe forth many threats against us. Although they had the last summer desired and obtained peace with us in so much as the common talk of our neighbor Indians on all the sides of us was of the preparation they made to come against us. They were now emboldened from the circumstances that the English had just added to their numbers, but so to their arms no provisions. The ship Fortune had not long before landed 35 persons at Plymouth, and the Narragansetts seem to have been well informed of all the circumstances. Thus says Mr. Winslow, occasioned them to slight and brave us with so many threats as they did. At least came to us who was sent by Knossos, their chief sachem or king, accompanied with one Takamahanan, a friendly Indian. This messenger inquired for Tisquantum, our interpreter, who not being at home seemed rather to be glad than sorry, and leaving for him a bundle of new arrows, wrapped in a rattlesnake skin, desired to depart with all expedition. When Squanto was made acquainted with the circumstances, he told the English that in a challenge for war, Governor Bradford took the rattlesnake skin and filled it with powder and shot and returned it to Canonicus, at the same time instructing the messenger to bid him defiance and invite him to a trial of strength. The messenger and his insulting carriage had the desired effect upon Canonicus, for he would not receive the skin, and it was cast out on every community of the Indians, until it was at last until at last it was returned to Plymouth in all of its contents. This was demonstrate that he was awed into silence and respect of the English by the decided stand and hostile attitude that they assumed. So it's kind of like they backed down from them at that time. There's so much information on this guy, but I want to go back up. Sis, let's go all the way up, babe. I wanted to read that just so you guys can see those people. We'll get back into that next time. Going into these princes and all this that's over there now, ruling, acting like this is all they damn place, and they got another reservation over there.
So we're going back up to what?
We're going all the way to the beginning. Just hold on, my thing moving slow. It might be page like 6 or 7. Let me see.
You said 67?
No, 6 or 7, 6 or page 11. I'm going to it now. Let me see. Okay, it's clearing up now. Goodness gracious. I think it is 11.
Okay. Hold on. Page 11, right?
10 actually. Let's start at 10. Right over 10 actually, right at the bottom, because there's some there too. These guys, we've gone into the names before, a little bit of the languages, so on and so forth. This gives them an alphabetical order. It tells the amount of some of them. We didn't go over this, did we, sis?
No, we ain't went over this.
Okay, so yeah, let's get into this real quick. There's so many. You can browse through it, sis, to show them as I'm reading, like how many, because I'm not going to read all of them because there's just so freaking many. But I want y'all to see some of these so you can see the multitude that were in different areas, right? Okay, these right here, we're at the top. I'm going to start at the top. On page, at the bottom of page 9, sis. I'm sorry, I told you 10, but it's the bottom of page 9. It says, it's showing you the tribe, right? Some of them have their nation right after them, and some of them don't. But most of them have, some of them have their nations. But it's going to tell you how many Indians were in the area at the time, what year. Some of them even have the degrees. I want you guys to see this right here. I'm going to go to the Apsaraka tribe. They are part of the Minotaur. They are South Branch Yellowstone, the latitude of 46 degrees latitude and 105 degrees longitude. There were 45,000 of them in 1834. 45,000. And then it says the Ocomac, one of the 6 tribes in Virginia, was settled by the English in 1607. You said something, sis? Oh, maybe she said, hold on. Okay, we have the Adirondacks. They are from the Algonquin tribe along the north shore of St. Lawrence. There were about 100 of them in 1786. I'm going to go down now. I'm going to go to the Ajols, south of the Missouri River and north of the Paducas River. There were 1,100 of them in 1760. We have the Alansar from the Fall Nation. Head branches South Fork, Saskatchewan, 2,500 of them in 1804. We have Algonquins over Canada, from Lowdown and St. Lawrence to Lake of the Woods. The Aleutians, 3 tribes of 1805 among the Rocky Mountains. And let me see, I'm going to go down here. The Alakawee, part of the Punks nation. They were both sides of the Yellowstone and Big Horn. And there were 2,300 of them in 1805. We have the Alabama. They were part of the Creek Nation, formerly of that river, but removed to the Red River in 1764. We have the Amalistes. They were Algonquin. once on the St. Lawrence River, 5,000 of them in 1760. We have the Apaches from the Lapane Nation between Rio del Norte and sources of Nucas River, 3,500 of them in 1817. We have the Arapajas, south side of the main Canada River, 4,000 of them in 1836. I'm skipping over, guys, just so you know, there's like a ton of them. We also have, I'm going to the ones that I see more of the larger tribes. We have the Assiniboine, part of the Sioux tribe between Assin and Missouri, and the Missouri River. There were 1,000 of them in 1836. We also have, let me go down. Yeah, I'm going to go down to the B's. We have the Bettys on Trinity River, Louisiana, about 60 miles south of Nacogdoches. In 1805, there were only about 100 of them. We have Blackfeet, sources of Missouri, 30,000 in 1834.
That is huge.
That's huge. It's 30,000. That's the second largest one that we just seen so far. We have Big Devils, part of the Yanktons Nation. They had 2,500 in 1836. Man, all of these, between all, it's like millions of them.
Millions.
When you add them all up, I'm gonna take the time one day and add them all up the next time we get into a build about this, so we can see exactly how many they were around this time. Cato on the Red River of 1717. That says they were very powerful. On the Sodo Bay in 1800 and 1804. It says there were only about 100 men. So they were a small tribe, but they were very powerful with only 100 at that time. We have the Catadoche, part of the Nacogdoches Nation in Angelina River, 100 miles above the Natchez River. There were about 60 of them in 1820. Let me go down again. We have the Calumex, the coast of the Pacific, 40 miles north of the Columbian River. There were about 1,200 of them in 1820. We have the Comanches from the Shoshone tribe. It says warlike, and it says and numerous in the territory of Texas. They don't have the amount of them, but it says numerous. So there were quite a few. They probably couldn't count them. As y'all know, Texas is huge.
It's huge.
Very huge.
Yes,
they probably didn't have no way to try to find any way to count them all up. But it says they were numerous and they were warlike. So they was getting their ass whooped. That's why they say, when they say they was warlike, you know they was whipping their ass all through the town. Like,
yeah, they kicked me out of my own shit, y'all. I'm just coming back. They kicked me all the way out. You dirty mother. Kept saying your internet. I go on there and look at my Wi-Fi. It's goddamn it working. But you see, these motherfuckers some dirty bitches. Where we at? Dirty motherfuckers.
We in the C, sis, on page 10 still. I'm kind of like going through them because you see it's quite a few, sis. There's a lot of them.
Yes.
But I want to read some of the ones with the multitudes of numbers for everybody so they can see it. But can you blow it up for them, sis, so they can try and kind of see it a little bit? So
I can't wait to share. I want to share this page.
Go ahead, baby.
I want to share this page. I'm gonna do a video on with all these trash. How are we going, bitch? Y'all ain't killed us. We still here.
You gonna put this on TikTok?
You better know it. I'm gonna go over there and fuck. Y'all know I love fucking with the fucking the little chin-chins, little yeah, you faking pasta ass motherfuckers.
Straight peasants.
Yeah. The original squatters. Okay, y'all. Where you at? Where on the seas are you at now? I'm at the sea.
Okay, I'm about to read. I'm finna read this one right here. It says cannabis from the Abenaki tribe, numerous in 1607 and after, on the both sides of the Kennebec River. We have the Karen Cow on peninsula of Bay of St. Bernard, Louisiana, 1,500 in 1805. We have Carrie on the coast between the Natchez and the Rio del Norte River, 2,600 in 1817. I'm going to go down to where it says the Casahana between sources of the Paducah Fort and Yellowstone, 5,000 in 1805. Then we have the Catoctin between North and South Forks of the Chien River, about 3,000 in 1804. Then there's 1,000 here, 1,000 there. I'm going to go down a little bit till we get through some of these C's and get to the D's. Thousands, hundreds, 7,000. Here go one right here.
You know how they took total of this? They was literally in town. These are all these mass towns that they have burnt down and flooded out. This is how they got their count, because they knew where they was going. They went in, took a count, came back and destroyed. Is what the fuck they doing.
Because they had to know how many people they had to be prepared for
and
the
they
war.
did it with militias. They took. It wasn't the army. Even though the corporation was a part of it, but what they did, they sent militia in to do the count, body count. They had to take account to who was there. They went in did that first, and then came back through and destroyed it.
Yes, because they were able to have some of the other tribes come in with them and helping them because they were so few, right? When they came over in these little ass boats that they try to act like they brought all these slaves in, but when they came over in these little ships, right? They didn't have enough people. They didn't dare think there were all these Indians over here. So when they got here, they had to make friends with a lot of them. If you see some of the stories, they made friends with them, and then this is how they started invading. Oh, come on. Oh, let's do this. Can you sell us a plot of this land? And we're gonna give you this. So they started using them and turning them against each other because it was like, hey, come on, let's take this part. You don't like that tribe? We'll get rid of them. Come on, we'll work with you. Plan the devil.
What they did, they played the devil's advocate, and then what they did, they was poisoning the chiefs off. They'll get them like they finna have a meeting with them, and and have talk business. But what they would do is get the chief there, poison the chief, and then they set into motion. Well, he's dead. Now you're gonna be appointed chief, looking like the motherfucker that came to invade. They appointed him chief, told him, put your John Hancock right here, and we finna go to the town and let them know that your chief said that he'll agree with it.
Now look at this one. You just said that, right? It says the Chihas. It was a small tribe on the Flint River. They were destroyed by Georgia militia in 1817.
So we've been talking about the militia. So believe that they out here operating. Hobart has brung it up. Sister Soul has brung it up. And you best to believe every time something going to go down, the militia is going to be out there. They already out here. And this is the shit that we going to have to fight. We're going to have to fight the militia. We're going to have to be fighting these foreigners on this land in our neighborhoods. It's all about that shit right there.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sister Soul.
Okay, the Chippewa claimed from latitude of 60 degrees and the longitude of 65 degrees, 100 degrees to 110 degrees west. 7,500 in 1812. They still were large in the 1800s. Let's go down here. We have the Chickasaw between the heads of Mobile River in 1780, once 10,000. It says now they are in Arkansas. Let me go down. We have the Chinnapan on the Lewis River, northwest side of the Columbia, 1,800 of them in 1820. And we have the Choctaw south of the creeks, 15,000 in 1812. Then we have, let me see, I'm trying to go down because there's so many of them. I know because we've been on here a little minute, but I want to make sure we get a couple of these read as well. We have the Clarkums on the river of their name flowing into the Wallamont, 1,800 of them in 1820.
I mean, look at these names.
I think it's cutting. Let me see. Oh, it was her. Her thing was cutting out. Lord, what did she say? Tula, did you hear her? I'm trying to kick her out.
No, sis, she broke up so bad I couldn't even get what she was saying. But this second time they done kicked her completely out.
They don't like this book. Y'all better like it, because this is like my third time reading something in this book. Everywhere I go, I'm gonna be able to pull it up somewhere.
This is a good book right here. I haven't had a chance to say anything but just listen. Fire.
I'm trying to see if it's gonna pull it back in, so we can keep going. I can just read a few more. She'll catch up because it's probably let her in a second. That's crazy. We have Coop Speller on the river falling into the Columbia north of Clarks, 1,600 of them as well. Check this out. The Crows. Remember we read them in the other book too. From the Absarokas, south branches of the Yellowstone River, 45,000. 45,000 in 1834, sis.
We had mass hell of a people.
So many. How can all these people disappear? This is why they were colonizing in the one area. This is why they only had certain amount of states, because they had to have the other Indians help them bring them into an area. Okay, well, we can kind of control this area because we got them on our side, and we're acting like we're doing something for them, fooling and deceiving them. And yeah. Let me see. I'm trying to find some of the larger. Okay, we have the Grand River Indians on Grand River, north side of Lake Ontario, Mohawks and Senecas. They were over 2,000 of them. We have the Gros Ventres of West Mississippi on the Maria River in 1806. They were about 3,000 of them. Let me see. Go to some of these H's. There are so many guys. Going to the H, I'll go to a couple of H's. The Nemo, 1,300 of them in 1820, from the mouth of the Lasta River up in the Forks. The Herring Pond, a remnant of the of the Wampanoags in Sandwich, Massachusetts. Some of these names. The Hittites, once on Chattahoochee River, 600. They are now in Arkansas, and they speak Muskogee. I'm sorry. Lord help me. Girl, I don't know why I'm getting tongue-tied and my brain twisted. But it says they speak Muskogee. I couldn't even get that out. Okay, we have the Humas or Omas. They said from the Red Nation in Exusis Parish, Louisiana, in 1805, below Manchac. We also have the Illinoisans, the Lake of Men. Talk about the Chi-Town people, stand up. Both sides of the Illinois River, 12,000. And this is in 1670.
I mean, these some dirty motherfuckers, man.
Girl, it's nice to see you made it back.
Girl, I've been over here waiting on the internet to pop back up, and off now my internet. Y'all ain't never seen my internet do this. That's how I know it's these motherfuckers. All of a sudden, the internet is fucked up.
All of a sudden. Y'all just don't like our book, but it's okay. We
Yes,
love it.
I can't wait to show. Yeah, with the fucking natives.
Bust it out on them.
Yes.
So let me show you something real quick. Hold on, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
We have the Kiskayas between the sources of the Platte and the Rocky Mountains. There were 3,000 of them in 1836.
Where you at? Which one you at?
I'm on the case, sis. I'm on the case. And I'm at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like right under the Kansas. It says the Kansas of the Arkansas River. There were about 1,000 of them in 1836. The Kikatsas, part of the. Here go another tribe from the Crow Nation. Oh, go ahead, sis.
And I was at the very bottom of the cave. Those were the Tuscaroras. Go ahead.
Yes. So they are from the Crow Nation, both sides of Yellowstone, above Mount Bighorn River, and there were 3,500 of them in 1805. Let's go down here again. I'm trying to get some of the other ones. We can't read them all. Oh, I want to read this one. The Timonims, a band of the Chapanes on Lewis River, 800 in 1820. In 33 clans. It says 33 clans. Let's see. Let me go down. The Nixnutnox and Assiniboine. I'm saying that so wrong because it don't even sound right. Hold on. Assiniboine River, 5,000 of them in 1812. We have the Kookaus on the Pacific coast, 1,500 of them. Like, I mean, this is like so many.
They ain't killed these people. They reclassified us.
It's too many of them. There's no way. That first one I read, you said, I think I know my business is a little off tonight. I ain't gonna even lie, y'all. I've been not doing too great this past week with my eating. I ain't gonna lie. I've been eating junk and shit, doing other stuff. And that throws me off sometimes. So my thinking is a little off. I do apologize. I should have been a little more prepared. But the article we read before getting into this, when it was showing us and talking about the sanctums and the Canonica sanctum and all of that, going into the Narragansets and all of that, that was the biggest or the largest reclassification because they had over 45,000 people in that particular tribe. And then they killed him off. Well, not killed him off. I'm lying. I'm sorry. He died. And then when he died, they manipulated their way into the chieftaindom of that area and took over that entire area. And those people now are still claiming, all these pale people claiming, the hillbilly looking ass people claiming to be all these descendants. And it's so disgusting. But yeah.
It's real disgusting at this point. I mean, they just literally just coming and saying, "These are my people, bitch." Quit claiming other people, goddamn ancestors. Oh, claim your own. Them dusty feet motherfuckers.
Still stealing shit.
Yeah.
Can't help it. It's ridiculous. It says the look at this part right here. This telling us about Oh, actually, I'm gonna start up here. The Mincy Wolf tribe of the Lena Lenape, once over New Jersey and part of Pennsylvania. I've heard them talking about the Lenape tribe a lot, so I just want to read that one. It says the Missouris, once on that part of the river, just below the Grand River in 1820. So the Missouris were on the Missouri River, as we know. These names come from the area. Michigamis, one of the 5 tribes of the Illinois. One of the 5 tribes of the Illinois. Location is uncertain. Then they have the Mohawks. It says they were the head of the 5 nations. The Mohawks were the head of the 5 nations, formerly on Mohawk River, a few now in Canada. The Mohegans, or the Mahakanakats, in 1610 off the Hudson River from Esopus to Albany, all through New York. Okay, I'm going to go down now, go to the ends, some of these ends, past some of these. It's just so many. The Nicaraguas, once about Michilimackinac, Lord, Michilimackinac, joined the Iroquois in 1723. That name sounds familiar,
Be
right?
sharing, ain't it? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm thinking I'm sharing. This motherfucking goddamn internet got me thrown the fuck off.
This is too much. I understand, sis. You know I go through it all the time.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is so sick. Can't even do anything we want to do. And yeah, sis, just go browse through them so they can just see some of these names. They probably want a screenshot or I don't know, but so they could see some of these.
Okay.
I gotta read this one.
Ocean.
The Ojibwas, they were from the Chippewa Nation, right?
The Ojibwa,
yes. Yes, in the old sis. They had you go another one with
30,000.
30,000.
And there was about the Great Lakes of the North, and then let's see. Let me see.
On the north, yep.
Okay, we got the Seminoles down. The Seminoles of the Omesa Bank, Mississippi, and they just had 1,722 in 2 villages. Okay, then you got the Kickaboos. Let me see, they had 1,791 in village 3. I've heard of the Kickaboos, the Winnebagos. I heard of them.
I heard of them too.
Mm-hmm. The Powhatans had, listen, sis, the Powhatans, they had 32 tribes spread over Virginia when they first were discovered by the English. 32 tribes.
The Powhatans.
Yep, the Powhatans.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And I think before you got kicked off, Hober, we ran across a tribe that had 45,000.
Oh, yes, you did get kicked off.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. They cool. This is let me see if I can find another one. That said 10,000. The pop.
You muted, Empress.
Y'all, they did not kill us off. They were classified. And while y'all niggas running around here talking about you bitches is from Africa, get gone, nigga. Get gone, get loose, do what the fuck you gotta do. But get the fuck on away from over here, bitch. Sick of you hoes. Do something with your life. You want to run to Africa, bitch, run to Africa. Because nobody's going to help you, bitches. Be all you can be. You dusty feet motherfuckers. Be all you can be.
They also had the Roundheads from the Hurons nation side of the Lake Superior. It was 2,500 of them in 1764.
Who was it? What's the name of that one?
The Roundheads. That was the tribe, and they were from the Huron nation.
Yeah, they had Roundhead. That must have been a bunch of big head motherfuckers, wasn't it?
Okay, old big head.
Ooh. Baby, I know some roundhead motherfuckers. Now you be looking like, God damn, girl, I'm gonna get burnt. And they are people, you know what I'm saying? But they be having some big ass. Girl, I just think about I need the one that's running around here. Her and her mama, baby, her head is extra big. I said, God damn, what the hell you
Oh, they're going to get ready to try and kick you again. It's starting to go crazy.
Damn, it's fucking
you matrixing. You matrixing out.
Damn.
I knew it. That's how I did it the last 2 times. Lord.
Damn.
They don't want this book out there. It's all right
Hell
though.
no.
It's gonna be on every panel I get on if they let me share this. I done shared it at least 4 times. Everybody wants to get some of this. Let's read a couple more. It says, look at this one. It says the Shoshones had 30,000 as well since in 1820 on the plains of North Missouri. And it says that they were at war with the Blackfeet.
Damn.
Also have the Sioux tribe discovered by the French in 1660. They had 33,000 in 1820. It's just so many of them. It's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, they killed us all off. That's just some more lies on top of lies.
Then they had the snake tribe, right? It says, see the Aliatans or the Shoshones. The Shoshones were, the nation had the snake tribe from the Shoshones. Let me see. I'm going down. I'm just going down, guys, so we can try and get through some of them because it's quite a few. They had the Tacolis. It says in parentheses, the people who go upon the water on headwaters at Fraser's River in Louisiana. Interesting. Tahakana on the river Brazos. It says 3 tribes. They had 3 different tribes, 180 men up, sundered up. And it says 1,200 of them in 1820. They had the Tallahassee, which are part of the Seminoles tribe as well. 15 tribes in 1820. Okay, called the Abenakis. Let me go down again, see if we see some more larger tribes. Oh, it said that the Tetons, they're part of the Sioux tribe. It said they were vile miscreants on the Mississippi, on the Missouri, in St. Peter's. And it says they were real pirates. It said that they were real pirates. The Sioux Nation, Teutons. Not Teutons that I always talk about, but it's Tetons, Tetons. Let's see. Here's another one. The Tasha Pahas and the Atlashutes. There were 5,600 of them in 1820. Sis having a hard time getting in. That's crazy.
Yes, she is.
It says the Uchi, one of Chattahoochee River. They said they had 4 towns that some of them went to Florida and some went west. Going through the U's. Let's get to some of these W's. Okay, let's see. These don't have a lot of the numbers, so I'll just read some of them. The Wakamkam, the Wabingas, the Wakas, the Wahapams, the Wamesets, the Wampanoags. It says perhaps, the Wampanoags, perhaps the 3rd nation in importance in Northeast when settled by the English. And it says the Waranan Quins, supposed to be the same as the Wapings. A lot of these tribes all under the same nations.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see. Let me go down. More W. It's a lot of W's too. Let's see. Any of the larger ones. The Welpo on Clark's River from the mouth of the Lasha, 2,500 again in 1820. And they says the whites. Listen to this. It was a white tribe. This is why some people want to be white. Okay, listen to this. It says the white tribe. No, I'm just kidding. It says west. It says west of the Mississippi River, mentioned by many travelers. That's interesting. The white tribe from Mississippi. Anybody last name White from Mississippi?
There's a
Mentioned by
lot of
many
whites
travelers.
running around here.
It is. I know a couple of whites. Okay, let's see who else. Trying to find some interesting ones. The wolf. It says loops of the French. Several nations had tribes called the Wolf tribe. A lot of the guys like to say that. I noticed in our community. It said there was a lot of them. A lot of the Wolf tribe. And I'm going to go down, skip these, and go to the Y's. The Yamakra, at the bluff of their name in 1732 near Savannah, they were small, about 140 men. We have the Yamparek, part of the Comanche Nation. 3 tribes about Sources Brazos del Norte in 1817. Here go another one with 30,000 in the tribe. 30,000. The Yampareks, part of the Comanche tribe, the Comanche Nation. See. The Yeehaw. The Yeehaw. Yeehaw tribe above the that's what it say. Yeehaw. Above the Rapids of Columbia in 1820. 2,800 of them. So yeah, it's quite a few, guys. Quite a few. Indians of this is the Indians of North America. It goes into so much information. We can get into a read another time. Maybe when Empress come back, because she probably want to talk about a couple other things. Because this book has so much information in it, guys. I'm going to read you something that that was written by one of them. Here it goes. The origin and of this particular book 1. It says that, oh, could their ancient Incas rise again? How would they take up Israel's taunting strain? Art thou too fallen, Iberia? Do we see the robber and the murderer weak as we? Thou that hast wasted earth and dared despise, alike the wrath and mercy of the skies. Thy pomp is in the grave, thy glory laid. Low in the pits thine avarice has made. We come with joy from our eternal rest to see the oppressor in his torn oppressed. Art thou the God, the thunder of whose hand rolled over all our desolated lands, shook principalities and kingdoms down, and made the mountains tremble at his frown? The sword shall light upon thy boasted powers, and waste them as they wasted ours. 'Tis the omnipotence his law fulfills, and vengeance executes what justice wills. By Copper. It says that the origin of the name Indian, while applied to the people found in America, ancient authors supposed to have referred to American Indians' writings, the Theopompus, Voyages of Hanno, Diodorus, Siculus, Plato, Aristotle, and Seneca. The name Indian was erroneously applied to the original men of America by its first discoverers. The attempt to arrive at the East Indies by sailing west caused the discovery of the island and continent of America. When they were at first discovered, Columbus and many after him supposed they had arrived at the eastern shore of the continent of India, and hence the people they found there were called Indians. The error was not discovered until the name had so obtained that it could not well be changed. It is true that it matters but little to us by what name the indigenous of a country are known, and especially those of America. And as far as the name is seldom used among us, but in application to the Aboriginal Americans. But with the people of Europe, it was not so unimportant. Situated between two countries, India and America, the same name for the inhabitants of both must at first have produced considerable inconvenience. If not confusion, okay.
I had to go unplug my Wi-Fi and everything. These fucking Captain Caveman motherfuckers. Fucking caveman.
Oh,
I feel like I have TV now. I just got my own personal motherfucker over here fucking with my fucking Captain Caveman ass bitches.
You sound aggravated as fuck.
Yeah. Silly bitches. I done went in there, unplugged all my Wi-Fi, waited 30 seconds, replugged, had to wait till the lights come on. Ignorant bitches.
Yeah, we was talking about you while you was gone.
I know, I could see y'all on my phone. I was just trying to get this bullshit up and running. And these other motherfuckers that can't even keep the Wi-Fi up going, y'all expect them to cure common cold and cure fucking COVID, whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Motherfuckers can't even keep Wi-Fi up. But y'all look like these motherfuckers, goddamn it, cure your ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, keep going to these scientists if you want to.
Yeah.
We were at the end of last year to bring you the 6th of December.
You playing something, Sister?
Oh no, that's his TV in the background. My son got something. But yes, sis, we kind of we went through most of them. We read most of the ones that had the larger numbers as of the tribes. And as I was telling Cherokee, by the time next time, hopefully I'm gonna try to add up most of these just to see the total amount of all of us that were on the land around the same time. Because some are 1600, some are from the 1700s. That's gonna take a little time because there's a few of them, and some are for the 1800s. So I'm gonna try to calculate the ones from the 16th, the 17th, and 18th, so we can estimate the amount of people.
See, that's what they was doing, trying to get us out of here, because so many of us, they was trying to get us to Africa, like what they doing now. If it was that many of us then, imagine how many it is now.
Period.
Yeah, it's just a dumb shit. That's why they came up with all kind of ways to sterilize us and shit. Sick of these motherfuckers.
And that didn't even work.
Yeah, take y'all asses back to the cave, bitch. Y'all know y'all don't like living like this. Y'all know y'all don't like bathing. You filthy. Bitch, everything you do is evil. Take y'all asses back to the caves and finish fucking each other up. God damn, leave us alone.
Girls say that shit so we can enjoy our hot ass weather. We ain't got to be worried about this fake ass weather system and shit. We want our shit back. Pack up and get the fuck out of here.
And the crazy part, we get these motherfucking caucasoids. While we over there arguing with the natives, here they motherfucking dusty feet ass come. Bitch, y'all ain't got nothing to do with this. Why the fuck is y'all over here melting talking about, or y'all trying to erase the native? Bitch, we want our shit back. And ain't nobody finna argue with you motherfuckers that's been up in a motherfucking cave all this goddamn time. And first thing y'all bitches do when you came out was goddamn create havoc on this fucking planet. That's why we had you bitches in the caves. The fuck? This is what I'm saying, y'all. You cannot be coming out here creating shit. Now look what happened from us creating the bullshit, and look at the predicament we in now. Look at, all these motherfuckers. Yeah, they some dirty, fucking, nasty motherfuckers. If a motherfucker show y'all who the fuck they are, that's who the fuck they are. They show you in the movies, they'll lay up and fuck all night, get up, kiss the bitch, get their clothes on, and go out the door to work. They don't even go to the bathroom. Nasty motherfuckers. I done seen that in too many movies. I used to be sitting there thinking, like, is they gonna go wash their ass? They been showing us who the fuck they are. They nasty. I don't got no mercy for none of these bitches no more. No respect for none of them. They all over there in our business, bitch. Why are y'all trying to take off for them for, bitch? Well, y'all was the ones that first came in and killed them out, bitch. All of a sudden now y'all want to show some kind of sympathy. The Fuck out of here. I mean, then y'all, the natives, this is what they saying over there now, y'all, is that we siding with the Caucasians. Like the Caucasian is lying for us and trying to make like we the original people now. See, that's their talking point now. The dumb shit, bitch. We don't like neither one of you hoes. What the fuck you mean? Neither one of y'all. The same motherfuckers y'all telling us to go to get a motherfucking DNA test is the Caucasian, bitch. The fuck wrong with y'all? It's just the dumbest shit. They just want to have something to say because, bitch, we coming. We coming, bitch. Just know that we coming.
Are you ready?
That part. That bitch they went to Georgia, y'all, to serve papers in Georgia. Y'all playing. But we glad y'all did it though. Are you trying to say stop? They didn't say. Guess you heard what they called us, black and what they call us, black and African Americans. It's the disrespect, bitch. But you made sure you made us a part of that bullshit. But bitch, y'all committing fraud. You committing fraud, whether you know it or not.
That's right.
Go ahead, sister. So why you? I'm going to
No, I said that's right. All is fraud. Fraud. You right.
It's all fraud. They know it's fraud. They just go along with the bullshit because they know they've been trying to hide from us who the fuck we are.
And don't forget murder. You can't forget the murder.
Yeah. So we're going to charge all you bitches. All you bitches going to be brought up on charge. Every last one of you hoes. We had this one Mexican jump up there talking about, bring your ass down here to Mexico. Bitch, y'all not even natives.
Mm-mm.
Bitch, y'all a whole Filipino, Russian, and fucking Asian mixed with the rest of these bitches that was stuck down there when they created the fake borders, bitch. They claiming to be the fucking Mexican. Bitch, y'all not even the Mexicans. Like, this nigga done jumped his ass up. Bitch, go to hell. Bitch, ain't nobody studying y'all motherfucking running across the border having Taco Bell ass niggas.
You know, and you was talking about that Caucasian man. I'm talking about, you want this land? Come and take it.
Yeah, that's what he said. Come and take it. You want
You
it?
should have told that dusty motherfucker.
What's your address?
Yes, and if it's any land that I own, don't worry. The pen is mightier than a sword, bitch. They gonna make you get off that bitch.
What's that address? Why you talking shit? Let's see who owned that land.
I was in shock. I was on somebody else's friend. I was like, whoa. I said, this motherfucker.
Not threaten me online. That's cyberbullying.
Yeah. They'll let you know they out here. They real with they shit. And you better be real with them.
This is Chief Plenty Horses of the Sioux.
This is Chief Plenty Horses.
And this is who they tried to replace him with. Does he look like he ready to go into war? Now, this was Chief Crazy Horse. Okay? Remember, this is all, the Sioux, right? Battle of Bighorn, Little Bighorn, and stuff like that. What they always talking about when it was really our people, etc., etc. This is Chief Crazy Horse.
Wasn't he Italian?
And this is who they tried to replace his face with. And of course, the classic Chief Sitting Bull. Replaced with a Buffalo Wild Wild West show actor. Stop playing with us. It's over with. Stop. Let me tell y'all something real quick. I know we always talking about some eastern border. We the people on the eastern border, right?
Play this real quick.
But let me tell you this. We are also the Plains Sioux Indians as well. You see this guy? This is Chief Plenty Horses of the Sioux. And this is who they tried to replace him with. Does he look like he ready to go into war? Now, this was Chief Crazy Horse. Okay? Remember, this is all, the Sioux, right? Battle of Bighorn, Little Bighorn, and stuff like that. What they always talking about when it was really our people, etc., etc. This is Chief Crazy Horse. And this is who they tried to replace his face with. And of course, the classic Chief Sitting Bull. replaced with a Buffalo Wild Wild West show actor. Stop playing with us. It's over with. Stop.
Heard it. Stop playing with us, bitch. It's over with. Chief Sitting boy, he didn't play that shit.
All these freaking actors and actresses that they hired, they all need to be put on treason too, because this is identity theft.
Yes, it
This
is.
is the largest form of identity theft.
Yep. And this is
I'm gonna be
Chief
getting into
Callis.
this identity theft thing Wednesday, sis, for sure. Make sure you be there. Yeah, it's gonna be deep.
Okay, this is from Chief Cali, y'all.
Ah, the circus. Everybody loves the circus, right? The greatest show on earth, the circus. We take nothing serious at the circus. Everything is funny at the circus. This is our chance to laugh at everything in front of us. So I find it very ironic that these guys that come from Mongolia, Siberia, China, the Native American Indians, they are called now in America. I find it funny that they attempt to disrespect the real American Indians who's always been here on this land. They didn't migrate from anywhere. They've been here. Find it funny that they will try to disrespect the American Indian by using a term called wabble. As if to say we're the fake Indians. And the whole time they've been here performing. Yeah, they're performing Indians from the circus. So to call us fake is a reach. But we'll take the power away from you. Because when you call us a wabble, it just simply means we always been original, bitch. Greatest show on earth. Carry on. Clown ass Indian.
That's right. That's right. And I said it, you say, that's right, that's right, that's right. We always been original, bitch. That's right.
Girl, I know you ain't trying to get Sadie some props now. Come on.
Yeah. That's right, that's right. Y'all remember that time when that girl ran up on Sadie on that motherfucking talk show? That was
Girl,
the
he was mad as fuck. He gave it to his ass.
That nigga was ready to go to war with that lady. She said, Sadie. He said, yeah. You hype. Yeah. She said, you been telling us to get ready for war, Sadie. She said, I'm out here in the trenches. She said, I'm teaching them how to shoot. I'm doing everything you told us to do. She said, we don't see you, Sadie. He was like, what? And she said, no. And you all up on the internet in thongs and shit.
He was mad as hell. That was a live radio broadcast. Girl.
Yeah, it was. That was the
He
funniest
called her
shit.
a bitch.
Yeah,
I
wait a
said,
minute.
"Oh,
He dropped.
shit."
He dropped. And somehow he fell off land. And he came back. He said, "What shit? What shit?" But she done hung up on the phone. He said, like he was like he done ran outside looking for the bitch. He said, "What shit? What shit?" And
He hung her ass up is what he did.
He was mad.
He said, "I'm out here, bitch. I ain't throw the motherfucker across the goddamn land. Y'all got me fucked up. I ain't told the nigga on my motherfucking back." I said, "Well, damn, I thought this was y'all leader." He came back talking hella fast shit. That was the funniest shit.
He was mad as a motherfucker.
Hell
You
yeah.
hear me? I was like, and I think she was ex-military.
She was ex-military.
I was like, you know
said,
what?
Where you been at? She said, where you at? I'm out here training, Sadie. I'm out here training the people. We're in the trenches, but we don't see no ass. They threw all up on the internet and thrown.
Oh my God. Girl, when he called her a bitch, I said, well, I guess the black woman ain't God no more. Cause
that was the last day on the throne that day. He went and did a kicked her straight off the throne, not the day, bitch. God damn it. He tore his ass up on that motherfucker.
Ooh, that nigga was mad.
He deserved it.
Yeah, he did. I remember that shit. I'll never forget that shit.
Did you hear to Missouri? He was shot like I'm talking about. He was so hyped that the girl, you know, like she called to talk to him. He was so hyped. Yeah. Let's go see how I'm in the trenches. I'm teaching them how to shoot. You know, she's military. So, you know, she done came home from the military and she's goddamn got a boot camp going. This bitch has been caught up in motherfucking and stack sheets and motherfucking goddamn it on. And where she at? Yeah. And this is the nigga y'all got. He said, I ain't told the motherfucker on my goddamn back. I said, wow.
I was done. I was like, y'all can fucking forget Sadie helping y'all do shit.
Hey. So basically, he telling you, if you get caught out here at war, he ain't told none of you. Know how they say the sergeant stays back, the captain, he makes sure the wounded comes in. Not this nigga, it's over. If you got them to get shot beside him, your ass gonna lay there because he ain't taking you niggas across the finish line. Is what the fuck he said. So goddamn it, yeah.
He said that shit. Don't y'all count on Sadie. Don't
hell
do
no.
it.
And then he always said, well, it's always these paying boo. That nigga said he was with Dr. Ben.
I swear him and Umar are cousins, girl. They gotta be.
Yes.
I bet you they related.
He looked like a motherfucking bear. He jumped in my chat back last year talking about, yeah, I ain't heard you say shit. Oh, what? You in my chat, bitch? You over here on little old chat? What you worried about, bitch? Remember, you Congo. You goddamn it. Africa, what he call himself? African, the Godfather, or whatever the fuck he called himself.
Oh, shit. That nigga crazy.
All these niggas, y'all been running around these niggas ain't did shit. They holler, Africa. Ain't none of them bitches in Africa. Am I the only one that's seen this? That's the same shit Marcus Garvey did. Africa, but ain't nobody. He didn't even die in Africa. That nigga died over in New England, in England.
That's what they say.
Buried in England. They've been running this same scheme on everybody of a melanated hue that really feel like the white man got his foot on his neck. Shit. Now, what would you do to a nigga that got his foot on your neck? You're fucking up, wouldn't you? I'm just saying. What's the difference?
That part.
What's the difference? Because it ain't no difference. But see, they have spooked y'all so bad with TV and the rest of this shit. Niggas just take shit, lay it down. They showed y'all one nigga with some stripes on his back that they done propped up and got every nigga thinking he was a fucking slave. From one picture got y'all thinking everybody was a goddamn slave. I mean, he ain't even got no whips on his side. He got whips on his back. Now, how did you do that? How did you do that, nigga? How did you whoop a motherfucking ass? You whooped him from the back. You tore up his back, but his arms ain't whipped up. His sides ain't whipped up. And they make it make motherfucking sense. Yeah, the King Congo of consciousness. Bitch, you sleep.
You know they use
Yes.
makeups is for that.
No,
So
I know.
it's easy to manipulate them pictures by putting on the makeup on the back.
I know what it is. You can't even find the ancestor of that man. They got a whole picture of this man. Where the rest of his ancestors at? That's what you need to ask. Well, who's his offsprings? Who's the people that belong to him? I ain't seen nobody come and goddamn step up for that picture yet. Yeah, they are. They the real KKK. Pan Boo Boos are. They the real KKK. They the one got y'all psyched up and all running, leave your land. How y'all know these ain't the niggas that's goddamn it making bids on your land? How y'all know? Just see how we just showed y'all these thousands of our fucking people was here. They left and went to, some of them left and went to fucking Liberia and Sierra Leone. You know, they left their land free and clear, right? How y'all know they ain't finna run this same fucking scheme again? Because this is what it sounds like to me. They just came with a little bit more this time. They came with fucking DNA. Some fucked up, some motherfucking pseudoscience shit. Because I guarantee you, if they threw you in the motherfucking mix with a bunch of fucking Caucasians, you'd be Caucasian. If that was the people they ran that day. But see, a lot of people say that they don't know who you are. Yeah, they do. They know who you are by your motherfucking area code. Goddamn, your zip code, nigga. They know exactly who, because you in the red line. Y'all don't think they don't know which zip codes in the red line area? How the fuck y'all think they've been keeping up with you all this motherfucking time? Nigga, red line and motherfucking black goes together. Nigga, that's the dead zone. Y'all better wake the fuck up. That's the dead zone. That's how they keep up with niggas. Soon you put that zip code down there. Oh, okay, yeah, we know that nigga. That's bad credit over there. That's what they do. They look for the zip code so they know how to address you. And this shit is real out here. Why you think so many police is in your zip code? They ain't out in Brentwood and Hollywood and all these places trolling. They don't need nobody over there. Them that's the rich. See, the rich is in the house. The rich people are in the house living life. Niggas is on the corner trying to see how they can make a motherfucking dollar out of 50 cents. They know niggas ain't in the house in that zip code because he's too busy trying to figure out how he's going to make something so he'll be able to put food in his house and take care of his household. They know the zip codes. Don't let them fool y'all. Wake up. This has been an awesome build. Like I can't wait to get to this book, Sister Soul. Did you drop the link to this book right here, Sister Soul?
Which I didn't hear you say that again.
Did you drop the book to this the link?
Yeah, remember I sent it to you in the email.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me go get it so I can drop it in the chat. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna give it to y'all. Funny motherfuckers kept kicking me out. Oh, y'all was on some shit tonight. Talking about you and your relatives, bitch, Halita. Okay. Oh, this is my brother. Hold on, yeah. Somebody send me this, y'all.
Call us mulattoes and niggerus. calling us blacks, we ain't Africans. Yeah, there they go spreading them lies again. I'm here to open your eyes again on the topic. There's nobody wiser than me. See, did my genealogy, so I do not make no apologies. So I am not black, so don't call me that. Yeah, back in the day would have been attacked, but now that I'm free, I ain't going back. Only pen that I see is destroying rap. Old engine pushing that whip with that new engine. Better get out of their way, they mean business. Our ancestors backing me, working their visions, and they on a mission. Hey, old engine pushing that whip with that new engine. Better get out of their way, they mean business. Our ancestors backing me, working their visions, and they on a mission. Hey, they thought we would lay it down, close our mouths and never make a sound. We off that loud, bet you hear us now. In the whole world open, we turn it down, man. Fuck that shit, we bout to turn it up. We them dragons, we bout to burn it up. And I know you know that your time is up, cause every day engines waking up. And we wondering why y'all ain't checking out. I'm just saying, like, why y'all hanging around? Don't y'all know that it's about to go down any day now? This ain't playground. Old engine pushing that whip with that new engine. Better get out of their way, they mean business. Our ancestors backing me, working their visions, and they on a mission. Hey, old engine pushing that whip with that new engine. Better get out of their way, they mean business. Our ancestors backing me, working their visions, and they on a mission. Hey.
Thank you. I'm sorry, y'all. I thought I was. Did y'all hear that song? Oh, okay. Y'all could hear the song, but you couldn't hear me talking. Okay. I'm gonna play my song before we get up out of here. You heard the brother. He said the ancestors is back, and they backing him. God damn it. That's how we all should feel. Our ancestors back. If you on this journey, you know you came back for a reason, because everybody's not gonna wake up. But you on the journey because the ancestors already sent you here to do what they wanted you to do. It's it's not a coincidence that you here where you supposed to be. Ain't nobody talking about you, not a coincidence, so bitch ass nigga.
Girl.
But that's that nigga there. I mean, he tried to challenge it. Look, everybody's information is wrong. If you don't know how to compare, only his information counts. That's the type of shit he's on.
That nigga don't even want to open up his pineal gland for new shit.
At all. Yes, it is, Empress Samurai. It's our faith.
Yep.
And that's why I say I can't have niggas like that around me. You're not going to be still trying to confuse our people, to convince our people, that these are not their people. They're leaving their ancestors behind. While you run around and holler for somebody else's ancestor. Niggas, y'all are tired of hollering for somebody else's ancestor when you was sitting up in church hollering for a fucking white man with stringy motherfucking hair and blue fucking eyes. He was not on there one of y'all niggas' tree. You see that? It didn't got y'all nowhere. Now they finna have y'all over in Africa holler for some motherfuckers because y'all think y'all part of the Egyptians and shit. They still, even if they was dark skin, they wasn't your people if they ain't on your tree. Even though, you know, I don't believe they from there because everything on the Egyptian walls over there is all the animals out of America. And that really makes me wonder, bitch, did you pull this shit up out the ground and take it over there?
Sure did. Sure did.
Yes, well, yeah, there you go, the Godfather. You know, it's a lot of things that just ain't adding up. And you
I
niggas
believe that confusion is there. They took stuff from here, took it over there, tried to make like we had they had kings and shit all over there. You didn't have shit over there.
You didn't have a motherfucking thing over there, bitch.
Everything was extracted from this land and taken every fucking where.
Yes. And
even our goddamn social security numbers are taken over to other goddamn countries, and we still feeding the motherfucking world.
Yeah. Remember, our ancestors back, y'all. Just check out the little children in your family and how they acting. Pay attention. They got a lot of old souls is back here. You think that's about none of this? The way they carry conversations. The children don't have normal conversations at 3 and 4 years old. They talk like they was goddamn it 20 and 30 years old now. Just pay attention to how they can relate. I mean, the whole conversation. Y'all think it's a coincidence? It ain't nothing but with the ancestors returning through the bloodline. They come back through the bloodline that they come from. That's why they tell you to call on them. You're only wakening up your own genetics, wakening up your own bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
Putting faith in somebody else's bloodline. All these tribes that was here, but they wasn't all kin to each other. Halito keep calves. They wasn't all kin to each other. Call on your own bloodline. The fuck? Call on a motherfucker that got himself nailed to a goddamn cross, couldn't get his own ass off the cross. And y'all talking, hey, coming back for what, nigga? Bitch, you left up out of here, goddamn it, hung on the goddamn cross. What the fuck you coming back for? Telling me he loved you so much, he gave his only begotten. Get the fuck out of here.
If y'all think he came back after being nailed with some damn railroad spikes through his shit, you got me messed up. Ain't nobody coming back from that shit.
Nobody. That nigga can't even goddamn drink water out of his hand. He got 2 big holes in his hand. He can't even goddamn go to the motherfucking lake and, you know.
Ooh, you so fool.
Y'all know here it is finna get ready to be fucking goddamn it Easter. Y'all know it's finna be Easter. You can see your family in their best dress, your grandmamas with their big hats. Goddamn it, you can't even see past grandmama hat if you're sitting behind her. Because the motherfucker so big, you only see nothing but the pastor saying. It's that time of the year again.
He can't drink water out of his hands because he got 2 big ass
holes in his hands. Motherfucking pastor gonna be up there, goddamn it, selling your ass out. Got you waiting on a Caucasian to come back and get you.
Oh shit!
You can't make this up. How many years you gonna keep doing this? And the first thing they holler on, they said it'd be days like this.
But your good book said that he comes from the Caucasus Mountains.
Oh my God. Over there, holler, they said in the book it said the mother's gonna be against the daughters and the sons gonna be against the fathers. And they was gonna start believing in him. You need to get away from them. It's that type of shit.
When we gonna have church? Because I need to get this sin up off of me because it's been a minute.
Somebody asked me that yesterday. Every time we gonna have church. I'm gonna do church soon, y'all. I promise y'all, I'm gonna do church soon, y'all. I've been talking to the ancestors and I've been trying to get them to come on through. Come on through for me, ancestors. Some of them, goddamn it, some of them out at the beach and shit. They relaxing and relaxing. They ain't got to worry about the motherfucking Caucasian and the Asian no more. They in the next round. God damn it. Trying to figure out what the fuck we gonna do to get this ram back. They got their ram. They got several rams. They trying to figure out what we gonna run these motherfuckers out of this ram so we can get back to doing what we came here to do. It's like inviting a motherfucker into your dream, and every time you go to sleep, you fight motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Every night you go to sleep, you in your dream fighting this motherfucker. The fuck? Nigga, didn't I kill you last night before I woke up this morning? You go right back to sleep and dream this same fucking dream. Ain't don't it seem that way with y'all? Every night, it's the same motherfucker in your dream. God, how many times do I gotta kill you, bitch? This shit is getting redundant at this motherfucking point. I'm jumping off buildings and goddamn it with blades and shit. I'm waking up with all kind of battle wounds all down my arm and all kind of across my chest. I'm like, well, who the fuck did I fuck up last night? Hell, y'all don't woke up with goddamn long scratches and they burning and shit. And you like, what the fuck? I just went to sleep last night. Y'all know I ain't lying. She said, "Over, you gotta be the preacher." I'll be calling in the ancestors, Empress Summer Rain. I'll be calling in the ancestors. They be watching me whoop ass in my motherfucking dreams and shit. You gotta kick the bitch right there. See, if you first start fighting in your dreams, it'd be like Mr. Miyagi. You know how he was teaching you how to hit and you gotta take the bricks and shit. I done
had a couple of them. Yeah.
I done already went through that stage. Now I'm goddamn it doing all kind of karate. I'm a samurai, motherfucker. I'm fucking up some shit in that bitch.
I don't know if we just mad at foreigners or what, but I be battling some foreigners.
I'm mad at
in my
motherfuckers
shit.
like me too. I'm mad at motherfuckers because I'm ready to put some ass. I told you, I'm like Christopher Attic. I'm jumping out the window, bitch. Let's get this shit started, bitch.
I swear.
I played too long with you hoes.
Won't he do it?
Won't he do it? Wait a minute, what Empress Dama say? Put it in chat. No, he won't. That nigga ain't doing a motherfucking thing. All up in turn, won't he do it? He ain't doing shit, bitch. We still fighting. That's the all your grandmama that won't he do it, Ram? Won't he do it? And you be like, grandmama, you don't put that extra arm down. You got so old, you got that other arm waving and shit. Grandma, put that down. Embarrassing the family and shit.
Oh shit, I'm done.
Woo! Baby, I'm telling y'all. Y'all fuck with me, y'all be on the slope to hell. I told you, don't be that nigga. Know your way there. Fuck with me. Y'all heard the last time we seen Empress, she was down there putting the fire in that bitch. Had me sit beside the fire with a motherfucking fan.
My stomach hurt, girl. You a fool.
Be down there, goddamn time. Anybody got some wieners and the motherfucking stick to get them home. And bring some marshmallows while you're at it, bitch. A bitch so sweating so hard, I'm looking for some Gatorade. Which one of you motherfuckers think Gatorade alive? Y'all know I ain't playing with these people down here. I'm telling y'all, don't be that nigga though. Don't be that nigga. So we done already fucked up the stairway to heaven, so you ain't gotta worry about getting down. They got a motherfucking under construction sign on the gateway to heaven. They got this motherfucker under reconstruction. You niggas have fucked up the gateway to heaven. Talking about take the next route, I-25, going north. Y'all niggas have fucked up the whole motherfucking stairway to heaven around this bitch.
All the way.
all the way. Always talking about bones and chicken bones, real bones. I mean, y'all got all kind of shit up and down the damn stairway. Now they're on the reconstruction. Ain't what they're doing down here now on your land. They're on the reconstruction. You niggas done tore up the motherfucking bricks. Now they got them reconstruction and bringing in the motherfucking Afghanistans and the motherfucking, what's the rest of them other niggas over there? Where Biden is from? The Ukrainians. You see how they do with everything?
The Ukrainians.
Yeah, the Ukrainians. Yeah, y'all niggas better wake the fuck up. They finna do you. See, now you niggas ain't even going to heaven. It's the new Bible gonna come out. You niggas ain't even going to heaven. You ain't got a chance to heaven this motherfucking day. Telling you, you niggas better get away from me. Won't he do it? Y'all, I'm gonna get my ass on the fuck on up out of here, y'all. Y'all have me in here all night laughing. I gotta get up and go to work tomorrow. Well, y'all, let's bow our heads.
I was like, what the fuck?
Bow your heads, y'all. We finna say a couple things.
Wait a minute, but it was some people in the chat was about to do it though, for real.
We ain't bowing, we ain't kneeling, we ain't doing none of that shit.
None of that shit.
That's what got us in the predicament we in. Goddamn it, all around here bowing and kneeling and shit. Fuck that nigga. Motherfucker, thin flip-flop wearing motherfucker ain't did shit. Well, y'all, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna play a couple songs, y'all, and we gonna get the hell on up out of this motherfucker. Royal and Lord, you don't do that to us. No blessings, it's blessings. Blessings. We ain't sacrificing over here. No sacrifice.
I feel a little bit better. I feel like a little sin did come off here, you know, with the 10 minutes that we.
I've been over here throwing holy water. Yes. That nigga wore thin flip-flops. I'm gonna get over here and play my music so we can get on out of here, y'all. Don't start playing with me again. Oh, damn, it started off. It sure is. Everything is funny at the circus around this motherfucker. Hey, mama used to say. Look at this ugly bitch. Let me get back over here. They always somewhere crying and shit. Hey.
Said a small boy once asked, when will I grow up? When will I see what grown-ups do see? It is fine to come of age. You would have to know the age to be recognized as one of not a mess. And Mama used to say, take your time, young man. And Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. And Mama Mama used to say, take it in your stride. Mama used to say, live your life. As years were rushing by, he would cut down on his age. He would tell his girl of how it used to be. How his mommy passed away, but these lines she would say, and at the time he couldn't understand. Mama used to say, take your time, young man. Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. Mama used to say, take it in your stride. Mama used to say, live your life. You're a young soldier, don't hold on back. Do all you want to do. Now is the time for you to strive, for you to get better in what you are doing. Oh. Now is the time for you to strive, for you to get better in what you are doing. Oh. A small boy once asked, when will I grow up? When will I see what grown-ups do see? In his fight to come of age, he would have to know the age to be recognized as one of not a past. Mama used to say, take your time, young man. Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. Mama used to say, take it in your stride. Mama used to say, live your life. Live your life, live your life. Oh. Hey, Mama used to say, take your time, young man. Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. And Mama used to say, take it in your stride. Mama used to say, hey, 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 hey.
Peace and bliss, sis. I'm about to drop down. Peace to the chat. Tulu, have a great one.
You too,
Much
my
love,
sister.
honey.
You have a beautiful night.
Thank you, darling.
Yes, have a masterful rest of the evening, sister. So, y'all, we got 2 more songs before we get out. Welcome, Rashad. You're going to have to catch the replay. I'm sorry, my brother, and Monaga and everybody that's in the chat. We're going to play a couple more songs before we get out of here. So let me get over here. Everybody have a masterful rest of the evening.
Most people you see on here talking about drop shipping have
She's faced the hardest time you could imagine. Many times her eyes fall back the tears, Lord, Lord. And when her useful world was about to fall in, each time her slender shoulders felt the weight of all the fears, and a sorrow no one hears still reigns in midnight silence in her ear. Let her cry, for she's a lady. Let her dream, for she is a child. Let the rain fall down upon her. Free and gentle flower growing wild. And if by chance I should hold her, let me hold her for all time. And if I allow just one possession, I would pick her from the garden to be mine. Hey, baby. Be careful how you touch her. She will awaken. Sleep the only freedom, all that she knows. Lord, Lord. When you walk into her eyes, you won't believe the way she's always paying for a debt she never owed, and the silent wind still blows, but only she can hear, so she goes. Let her cry, for she's a lady. Let her dream, oh, she is my child. Let the rain fall down upon her. She's a free and gentle flower growing wild. She is my flower growing wild, yeah. Oh, she's my flower, she grew wild, yeah. Sit down, baby, and let me rap to you for a second. You see, I know you have it hard sometimes, but when you feel like you need me,
can call me. You see, because I'll be somewhere around. You see, not only that, you see, I'll be your bridge over troubled waters. You see, the reason why I say this, baby, is because I love you, girl. I love you so much. Oh, sometimes I can't even explain. You see, you're like a flower that blooms in any season. And that's why I like to say, you're my flower, baby. You're my flower. Oh, baby. A flower. You're my flower. Flower. It's you, baby. It's you. It's you, baby, baby. It's you, baby. It's you. It's you, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love you, baby. You're my lover. It's you, baby. You. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love you. I love you, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Baby, baby. Hey, yeah, baby. You're my flower. And I just love it. I just love it. Sweet as the honey, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. I just love you, baby.
I want to put some on y'all man before I play this last song. Ask yourselves, where's all they singers and performers at? How is it we the ones with all the voices? That's because you connect with the earth. You got carbon in those lungs that a lot of people don't have. How do we got all these goddamn bands and stuff before the 2000s? You had all these things. Not only do you have these R&B singers, you had the gospel singers. You had all these people that can hit a note and they can't fuck with us. I ain't seen the motherfucking natives do nothing but beat on a goddamn drum and yell. I ain't seen no singers from over there. I ain't seen none. You see a couple Caucasian, but hell, if you go further back enough in there, they goddamn it about a grafted. They took some of our genetics. So where's their bands at? Where's their runners? Where's their athletes? I mean, all these great things that you house that don't know other people house. Ask yourself that when you sitting there tonight. Yeah, where's all that people? How is it the niggas that's supposed to have been so suppressed got all the gifts? Somebody got to explain that. How the fuck you got all the gifts, but you the motherfuckers that they claim that they was beating and mistreating? Just ask yourself, what'd you say, sister? We're on a high. There you go, right there. Our frequency is different than everybody else's. Mother Nature knows her children when she hears them. You is in her womb. I keep trying to tell y'all. The earth is her womb. So reach out to her. Fuck they Jesus. I'm finna play my last song.
can see how you do with me. What else can I do to get closer to you? We both are here to have big fun, so let it rip. I can put your feeling, obviously revealing. Let me be your paper man, I love to be a joker man. We both are here to have big fun, so let it rip. So let it rip, child. Let it rip, let's rip it, baby. Rip it all night. Let you trip, child. Come on, let it rip. So let it rip, let's rip it, baby. Child. Let's rip it right. Let it rip, let's rip it, baby. Rip it all night. Let you trip, child. Come on, let it rip. There is no time to lose, yeah. You're the one that things I only want to be with you. You're the one for me. Can't you see that I won't waste your time? Something divine, something divine in you. So let it go, whip it, baby. Let's whip it right. Let's whip it, baby. Whip it all night. Let you trip, child. Come on, let it rip. Come on, whip. Let's whip it, baby. Let's whip it right. Let's whip it, baby. Whip it all night. Come on, whip. Come on, whip. There is no time to lose. Hey, you're the one I think I only want to be with you. You're the one for me. Can't you see that I won't waste your time? There's something divine in you. So let it rip, baby. Let's rip it right. Let's rip it, baby. Rip it all night. Let you trip, child.
Yeah, that's my shit, y'all. Yeah, that's my shit. That's my motherfucking shit. Y'all have a masterful rest of the evening. I enjoy each and every last one of y'all. I love y'all. Y'all be safe out here and have a masterful rest of the night.
You too, sis.
All right, love you, sis. Y'all.
Love you too.
Y'all, I know y'all gonna go to sleep. Y'all gonna be thinking about the fight when y'all wake up with them whips on your ass. Just know I'm telling y'all be fighting in your sleep. Y'all think this is the battle. Wait till you go to sleep at night, goddammit. Y'all wake up with me with goddamn scratches all over your ass because you've been fighting, nigga. You fight. Continue to fight. Protect that bloodline. Peace, love, and light, and everybody have a masterful good night.